more aspects.
like didn't finish Spirit of Justice.
There's more aspects in Spirit of Justice that makes me go, oh, okay, this is at least fun gameplay, because the whatchamacallit is kind of fun.
I gotta say, the seance was actually really good. I really liked reinterpreting senses. I thought that probably like was the best mystery showing in that game of like reinterpreting senses.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was actually really cool of like trying like you arguing. No, it didn't. He wasn't. It wasn't feeling that for this reason. It was. I thought it was neat.
I wonder what's going on with Of the Devil right now.
I checked in with it. They've just been pretty much answering questions on Twitter. They haven't really announced when the next one's coming out. Though they do seem to have been invited to the Steam Next Fest. So it's good for them.
Steam Next, really?
Yeah.
Steam's Next Fest.
I saw a free game on Steam that apparently it's Ace Attorney inspired, where you just go back in time to fucking make fun of famous philosophers and use their arguments against them.
So you're like
the arguments they haven't made yet.
Yeah, like you go back, like you fuck with Socrates because you think he's a fucking pretentious bitch. They just released a sequel to it where you think you have to fight Machiavelli and some other people.
Machiavelli.
Yeah, I thought like that could be fun.
I like the idea that like you make fun of someone of their shit they haven't said yet. It's like, wait, I said that.
That sounds profound.
I was cooking.
No, it's stupid.
I thought that if that was for me, I mean, I'm spitting. Am I right?
I'm spitting.
John Marks. I don't know who the fuck John Marks is.
The famous
from Marxism.
John Marks.
Yeah,
John Marks.
That was Karl Marx's dad.
That's good. Please, my father was Karl Marx. Call me John Marks.
Also, I saw some screenshots for the new Anna episode. I think that they might have changed modern day prosecutor lady's design.
Really?
Well, it's been a while since I've seen her. It looks like she has like a bow now. I don't remember her having that, so I guess
she's like the black haired.
Yeah, she's yeah.
God, 27 months?
Wow, 27.
Holy shit!
That's the number.
What's 27 months?
We've been streaming basically for 27 months. Not like consistently, but like
Every day.
Wild. It's like
every single hour.
It's weird.
Well, if you asked us in fucking
Uninterrupted.
If you asked us in like 2021, then yeah, every fucking day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was what, like 4 days, and then we also had D&D. Like
no, we didn't have D&D. We had D&D in 2022.
Oh, shit.
Like it's late 2021, like October maybe, but
Yeah.
God, that's so weird to think about.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it always fucks me up. I'm thinking like, oh my god, the Ace Attorney fucking franchise.
Oh my god,
we're so
we blew through it.
Like yeah. Could you imagine the world in which we were still playing it because we paced it properly? Like,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I like the jokes we would have not made.
We stopping at to be continued points.
oh, yeah, like fucking.
We would have never gotten through fucking Edgeworth. That fucking. There's so many of those.
Do we continue?
That's so close to what Sean Shiplock does. Like, he usually stops at like to be continued points because it's like by the time that he gets there, it's usually like later, and he's like, yeah, you know, we'll pick it up next time.
To be fair, he does a lot of side tangents too. There's a lot of jokey stuff.
I mean, you're saying that as if we're not. Like,
well, but the difference is when we say fucking random bullshit, we continue the dialogue as if that was what was canonical.
Yeah.
That was what the character actual said in that moment.
Can't believe you're returning with the good ones, knowing full well you'll have to return to. Yeah, I don't, but I.
I'm looking. Yeah. I'm more looking forward to that than anything.
I do not. I want to retire.
Oh, I love that game.
I want to make it clear we don't have to.
No, we have to. No, I need to know.
I'm obliged to because of these two fucks.
I really hope that our save got corrupted on that, so we have to replay it.
I will not join the session. You will find a new Apollo.
Are you
okay?
Is my favorite. No, that game's like actually the funniest shit to me. It's because okay, so like Evan, imagine making a fan game and in your second case you have Grossberg die, Apollo look at the crime scene for 2 seconds, his assistant says there might be corruption in the legal system, and then they completely forget about his murder and just go look for that for like the rest of the case. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Wait, they never solve his murder?
I don't even
They
We
remember.
didn't
haven't
finish
yet.
the
We haven't
case.
finished the case. That was
We
only
had one
day
day of
one
investigation.
investigation. We
We
haven't
looked around
even
the
gotten
crime
to the
scene.
trial yet.
Yeah, we looked around the crime scene for a bit, and then Apollo's like, "Yeah, you know what, new assistant? Let's look into the corruption."
Oh,
of the
and
legal
also
Yeah,
they,
while he was lanky as
they,
fuck.
they also
yeah,
sleep together that night.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, I love it so much.
Oh,
It's
is
like
that the one in the office?
Yeah.
Yeah, when they just fucking clap in the office.
You fucking stop.
That's not me. That's the fucking. Don't
That
fucking
game.
blame me.
But you want to play it!
I love it.
I
It's
hate
so
it!
Funny.
I hate
It's
cinema.
so funny.
It's
though.
cinema.
Fuck.
I love it so fucking much.
That's the one with the obvious self-insert, right? That's his
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
That's the one where like someone fired a gun and she jumped on him and moaned.
yeah.
Oh,
First,
it's
because the ultimate
Yeah.
sexual catalyst.
The ultimate sexual catalyst.
it's such peak.
Yeah,
It's
no,
peak
but-
fiction. It's
Back where you were saying we were so down bad because of Ace Attorney, we were playing a game that is bringing back one of our favorite Ace Attorney games. Ryuunosuke.
Yeah. It seems
You
like
know,
a good
yeah.
game. Like
No,
from
it
what I've
is.
seen, from what I saw when you guys last played it.
Yeah, can we play the tutorial case? I know me and Evan did before I recommended it, and AJ too, I think actually.
I don't know. I barely remember it. It's been so long.
it was with pencil.
Yeah, Penn Still with the nasty like hair. like,
And then he ended
pencil
up not
paper.
actually being the killer and
Which
then
is
getting
just
framed.
insane.
He's like, listen, I didn't do it.
He's like, that was a fucking the fucking nuts to pull that on case one.
Yeah.
It was like I was back when they told me like Giselle Brett is just not going in fucking jail.
Mm.
She's just getting fucking sent back to Britain.
Get the fuck out of here.
God,
Um,
God, I miss Great Ace Attorney. Why would you remind me of how good the game
I will say in the
is?
screenshots I've seen, from what we got coming up for Honest Game, we are getting some Shomes action.
Oh yeah,
Shows.
yeah, I remember because
Ah!
Dance of Deduction.
She has somehow made the great deduction in this fucking.
We are
system.
so back.
I don't know how she did it. She fucking Anna made this in a cave.
I just made this in a cave with scraps.
I was already impressed enough that she got a jury system working in Pyrite, let alone
Yeah.
a fucking great deduction somehow.
The great deductions is gonna be wild. Even if it's bad, it's still wild that she was able to put it in there.
Yeah. So, but a quick recap because it's been like actually like half a year since we
Yeah.
last
yeah.
tried to play this.
Let me load it up so we know exactly where we are.
We just ended the investigation, didn't we?
Did we? I don't know. Let's find out.
2023.
It's probably here because it's like off by minutes.
Isn't that when we played it?
Kyle Cutter.
Is this too far in? I don't think it is. 'Cause it
well,
would
you
be
have you have the
resumed,
chapter
right?
load. Yeah,
That is
you have
true.
the chapter load,
Hold on,
so you can.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't this the one where Phoenix sees his grandma?
Yeah, the main case though, Phoenix and Maya went to the Royal Theater to watch a
Mhm.
play, and on it, a guy shoots a lady, and then she ended up actually getting shot and having to like go to the hospital.
Right.
She's not dead,
Not yet.
but you know he's getting charged for that because it turns out the guy who is playing the actor that shot is also the director.
The director, yeah.
Yeah.
And I believe they're charging him full stop. They're just saying like he did this knowingly.
Malicious, yeah.
Like he purposely put a loaded gun. Like he used a loaded gun to shoot her.
Mhm.
I believe is the I might be wrong. But yeah, pretty much he's just a script writer. He's
Also the actor and the director.
Yeah.
actor director. He's taken on like this is meant to be like this is his big passion. He's apparently been running everyone ragged with it
His
too.
magna
Oh,
opus.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is the game with Phoenix's grandma, right? And that
Yeah.
guy is
Yeah.
living with her.
Yep.
Yeah,
The water guy.
Detective.
Yeah, the
Oh, the
detective.
detective? Oh
Yeah,
god.
he was a detective. You remember him as the water guy because we gave him the tea.
Tea, and he
Yeah.
started drinking.
And also,
He's,
it's,
dude, that's a good shit.
it's Granny Iris.
Yeah.
Gary Iris, yeah.
Which, yeah, she's a fucking centurion.
Yeah. Centenarian, I think, is the word. Not
Yeah,
even
it's
sure.
That's like a fucking Halo alien.
Keeping it 100
Centurion.
like the Romans.
Yeah, that's why I got Romans on the brain. I've been really aligning myself with Caesar in my days here.
Oh my lord. Anyway, let's
That is your design. I think they changed it.
The court is now in session for the trial of Kyle Gutter.
The defense is ready, my lord.
Oh, it's you again! What are you doing here, Mr. Knight? I thought you were here on the exchange visit.
So did I. But I just happened to witness the defense arrest. And it just kind of in my nature to
He's
help
on
out.
that grind.
Yeah. Not getting paid.
After some coercing from your assistant, you mean?
Well, as long as
Shut
you're
up.
not working yourself to the... Well, that's fine.
Awkward?
No.
Awkward? I don't know about you.
I worry about you, I really do.
Oh, that's nice.
What did I do to earn your concern?
Now, how about the prosecution? Are you ready?
No, they did change her design.
Huh.
Wonder why.
She looks too much like a chef, I think. Like,
Yeah,
that-
that's a chef's jacket for sure.
Prosecutor.
oh god, wait, I remember the funniest line.
Yeah,
it's coming up.
It'll creep up on us like a fucking. Like a fucking.
Oh, I think I
I don't
remember seeing the
remember
clip.
this.
I think I remember seeing the clip.
You wouldn't have been here for it, but it's fun.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just checking real quick. I want to just make sure I'm not schizophrenic. Where is there? Yeah, she has like a. Yeah, okay, here, hold on. Well, I can't really share it, but like she has like a
I
coat
see.
and a bow now.
That's easy.
I think she's wearing it over her current outfit.
You wanna send it in like Ace chat or something?
Yeah.
If you
There's
can, I don't know.
some text at the bottom. I don't want to.
Oh, that's
spoil it.
that's fair. That's fair.
Oi, prosecutor,
Oh, shit.
get it, come on up.
I hit too high up.
It's Evan or AJ.
You want to take it?
Sure. This case is as straightforward as they come. An amateur could determine the truth in a mere 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So let's not waste any more than 5 minutes of anyone's time, Judge. Hand down your verdict now.
7 minutes.
What is it always with this? Just to give me the verdict now bullshit.
Because they know that they can't win. Like,
Come on, Judge. Give me some
it's
slack.
desperation.
Do you know
please,
how the
please,
court
please.
work? Like, do you know how trials work? That's
This
just
is
not
Britain.
like.
It's different here.
uh,
We just kill people here. It's in our history.
Yeah. Oh, so if you want to show
well, they
the
get
evidence
stabbed.
real quick for AJ and
Oh,
Evan,
right, yeah,
just so
yeah,
they have a quick.
So first of all, we've got the badge. Also, we can check things. How in the
Oh yeah,
shit
that's right.
did
I forgot
Anna
she put in
do
3D
this?
inspection in
She
the.
just she ain't
She's
messing
insane.
around.
Wait, we have Phoenix's ID number?
Yeah.
I just. What happened?
What did you do?
You broke it.
I remember there was
Hold on.
something wrong with
Okay,
the
there it is.
mask. I can't
No,
remember
we
what.
just started,
Oh, well,
CC.
We'll figure it out in a second. Hold on. Magatama. Again, we've got examination. Like, how did she do this?
Gross.
It's fucking insane.
She built this in a cave.
We've got the medical report. I forgot
Ew.
that she was just Valerie Hall.
She looks reptilian.
Yeah, she does look like a
Skaven.
reptile version.
She looks like a Yuan Ti, but more
Skaven.
human.
Oh no! Don't call her a rat.
Look, she's got rat features. She's got fur
Rat
eyes.
features? With the jawline?
Whoa.
Shot through the chest at close range. Bullet exited through the victim's back. The victim was rendered comatose, but is expected to survive.
Holy shit. Wait, what? She was shot in the chest, the bullet went all the way through, and she'll be fine.
At
she's
least-
not
at least
fine. She's
stabilized her.
comatose.
Yeah, she's comatose. Not great. Not a
Yeah.
perfect scenario.
She might be paralyzed from like the waist down, but
She's Oracle.
she'll
She took
survive.
it.
Master script: Shot Under Moonlight, written and directed by Kyle Cutter. Act 1, Scene 1. Actors Cutter and Snow take center stage. Lockhart waits in the left wing. Cutter wears a gray cloak and a silk hat. Snow wears a white dress and a veil. Lockhart wears a doctor's outfit. Enough. Many a moon has passed while we've trudged this weary path, but now under the shine of tonight's full moon we shall part eternally. My shell may wither, but not one bullet nor 100 shall ward my spirit off. Cutter shoots Snow and is horrified that she's still standing. Which,
Except that didn't
yeah,
happen.
it didn't happen.
What if she was still standing after being shot? That'd be really funny. She'd be the goat.
Oh yeah, we can examine this. This might actually. Better not touch the
I think
trigger.
we were
Whoopsie.
pretty-
I'm doing it so we know what is said about it. And I might accidentally
be.
shoot someone, then I'd be in even bigger trouble.
They don't have safeties in Britain.
Just all
Apparently there's
blast.
room for just one bullet, and right now there's none. Same thing here, yeah. I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah, I think that's all.
I gotta just skip through this dialogue. Stage prep.
3D.
Yeah, I think the main thing with the
I remember
plot was like where it was shot from.
Yeah.
Was contended.
This thing's nose really sticks out.
Wait, look here. Looks like you can press it, like this. Oh, lights up. As if it didn't look demonic enough before.
Is this the point of this? Is the point of this prop to give us nightmares?
You turn it so we can see how long the schnoz is.
Yeah, we will definitely be turning it because that is sort of important. God, that schnoz! Look at that.
Look at that schnoz.
What a beak!
Look, there's something stuck in the side of his head.
Oh, you're right. Looks like a bullet. Must have pierced the victim's body and ended up here. Which means the shooter must have been standing right in front of the victim. Back.
Yeah, that's the main important part.
The other side of the
Bullet,
bullet.
yeah.
We have to examine all the evidence and hear the defense out. That's the very basis of a fair trial.
That is pointless. Mark my words, good people. The defendant has left himself no avenue of escape. What are you talking about? There's no room for ambiguity. Kyle Cutter will face justice, and he will face it today.
Let's get going already. It would have been way quicker to just say you were ready.
So you're the prosecutor, are you, Miss Imelda Serum? Or something like that?
That is what's on the form. Now kindly stop wasting my time.
Hold on, not so fast. Who on earth are you? I've never even seen you around here before. Who the fuck are you?
What? Is this my trial now? That obviously just means I'm new, Judge.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Go me then. Go on. Proceed with your opening statement.
I sure gave up on that fast.
As I said before, this case could not be any simpler. I forgot he looks like he's from Boston.
Yeah, sick headshot. I gotta admit.
Yeah, no, he was cooking with it.
He is actually American. They do comment on that.
Yeah. He's an,
Yeah.
No, he was cooking with this. He said, "Hold on, let me get my good side."
That is an Italian man from Brooklyn.
He's from Mafia 2 specifically. The defendant is one Kyle Cutter. He shot an actress. Everyone saw him do it, and now he's going to jail.
Is it just me? Does it look like he's mewing to anyone else?
Mewing?
He's locked in.
He's locked in, yeah.
I see. Straight to the point. But what do you mean by everyone seeing him do it?
Our murderous gunman is not terribly bright. Because you see, he chose to shoot this unlucky lady of his in front of a live audience.
Shut the fuck up.
What possible reason could Mr. Cutter have to do such a thing? He'd have to hold a pretty strong grudge against her if he wanted to kill her in front of so many people.
You. Who are you?
Me? I'm Phoenix Wright, the defendant's lawyer.
Mr. Wright, what I have stacked against your client is hundreds of damning eyewitness accounts. Knowing that, if his lack of motive establishes anything, it's a further need to lock him away forever. Or do I have that wrong? Do we condone senseless bloodlust here in the Crown Court?
Huh? Do you have any physical evidence pointing to my defendant's guilt?
I would think you'd know perfectly well we have evidence.
But we saw him do it.
The inspector noticed you closely observing this fine stage prop. Did you spot anything peculiar?
Oops, they found it.
Why we were gonna hide it? We weren't.
Nope.
What's so unusual about this metallic fellow, besides his nightmarish grin?
My fucking chair. I hate this chair. It's starting to squeak on me. A bloody bullet was found in the side of this prop. The police extracted it and determined that it came from the gun the defendant was holding. If that's enough evidence for you, I shall now be calling my witness.
One moment, miss. I haven't permitted you to do anything yet.
Then do so and stop holding us up, Judge.
I'm terribly sorry. Bring the witness to the stand.
Oh, brother. Once again, the prosecutor's in complete control of the trial.
I'm trying not to make fun of her. Hurry.
Damn.
Hurry, I can't hold back.
No, stop. Just calm
God
down.
damn.
Don't do it.
Relax.
I guess that'd be Evan then.
Yeah.
Who is this?
It's like
You had McGee.
Lady. Dwarf.
Oh, that's a lady?
That's a woman.
It is.
Hi. Hi.
Ain't you... I thought he said Goofy Smith.
You introducing Goof Ass.
Goof ass. Goofy ass.
Ain't you...
Goofy Al.
Goofy. I introduce you all to Goldie Smith, a key member of the backstage.
Have we put in Weird Allerin in...
Weird Allerin is fucking crazy. That's actually
Allerin.
insane. How we not done that?
That has to be in there, right?
That
That's
has
really
to
good.
be, right?
No, I don't think it is. Weird Allerin. That's fucking gold. How the fuck?
Oh, that is gold.
That's really good.
That's really.
Put it in there.
Ooh.
Council...
That's like Wild Mage Sorcerer Al.
Yeah.
Council Grumble.
He was
Weird Al.
Weird.
He grew up learning from Lamont.
Water Weird Al.
Oh yeah, no, I have Weird Alain Yankovic.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, that's in there.
That was from 2022 as well.
All right,
Damn.
good. As long as it's there. As long as it's
It's in the
it's
history
there.
books, yeah.
Wild West Yankovic.
I read this.
Sorry, let me
Yeah, Goofy
get
Al
back.
Smith.
Goofy ass Smith.
Also known as Gas.
She eagerly came to the police as a witness.
Okay.
I thought he was just talking about her.
What the
fuck?
This young girl was forced to witness such a harrowing event as this.
No, I'm not a little girl, Your Honor. I'm just a little short.
I forgot that she's fucking Scottish. You're
Yeah.
My mistake. We'll go ahead and give your testimony before Miss Siren loses her patience.
What the fuck he say to
I'm
me?
a smarter man than to attempt a Scottish accent with my wife right behind me.
Don't do it.
Yeah, she's
Do your
watching just.
Hi.
She's gonna kill me.
I will, yeah.
Say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, in the distance.
Also, just
Sup,
to let you know.
nerds.
Hello.
Yeah, it's
Just to let you know, I am still sick. I am monitoring my health, just to make sure that I'm like okay to come and see you, because I don't want to get anybody sick.
In Scotland?
Don't worry about it. Like if you feel like you have to wear a mask, then wear a mask. But beyond that, don't really worry about it.
Who's this? Who's got the plague?
It's JT.
Who's got the
Didn't
plague?
know she got the plague. Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we have a good they have a good history of surviving that. The plague. The
Yeah.
plague.
The plague.
Real straight up.
It makes them stronger, in fact.
Like Saiyans.
The plague, man. Every near death with the
When
plague.
you really think about it, the COVID booster shot vaccine is like Saiyan resilience, singing stronger.
The Senkai boost.
We get the sensu beans in our bloodstream.
Really fucking stupid video a couple days ago. It was like every Danganronpa character, whether or not they would get the booster shot for the COVID vaccine.
Oh, fuck off.
It's fucking
That's
stupid.
so stupid.
Which
I've
fictional
been fucking
detectives could
confined
get
to my bed, so I watched it, but I didn't like it.
Oh, God, you what?
I wanted to
Which-
know.
Which
You
fictional
wanted to know.
detectives could get the COVID
Could
vaccine?
solve the COVID virus.
Stop, Dr. Fauci.
Yeah.
Definitely Columbo.
One more thing. What the fuck?
One more thing, Fauci. What the fuck are you doing?
One more thing, Dr. Fauci. I don't think you tested this at all. It's just getting pushed out.
Yeah. One more thing, Fauci. Why don't you give it a try? I got a syringe right here.
I don't. Well, I mean, I don't need it, Mr. Collins.
Oh, then you should be fine.
That. Oh,
Oh.
that's a shame. That's a dog tootin' shame.
Why? That's a dog tootin' shame.
Mr. Afton, I'll get out of here.
I'm not even drunk. What's happening?
Oh, I miss this.
I miss this too.
Mr. Afton.
I'll get out of your hair, Mr. Afton. Oh, and
Oh,
one more thing.
That spring trap
Is
seems
Columbo on
kind
the
of
list
dangerous.
of who needs to? Is Columbo on the list of who needs to like
Fuck, hold
investigate
on, I'll
the?
find out. Is it
I
in
love
our
that list.
channel or is it the association?
It's an ace, I think.
I'm gonna cry. Okay,
Oh
yeah,
my
it is.
God.
Criminal Minds, Psych, Monk House, Lucifer, X-Files, NCIS, Law & Order, SVU, Murderville, Scooby-Doo, Wonder Pets, and Annie McPhee, Magic Treehouse, Magic School Bus, Bar Rescue, Kitchen Nightmares. No, he is not. Let me fix that immediately.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh,
By the way, that whole list with
Kitchen
everyone.
nightmares.
Yeah, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, that whole list we just gave was people who need to investigate the Five Nights at Freddy's murders.
We are so back. We're already on our first side tangent.
Gordon Ramsay could solve the Five Nights at Freddy's
Good.
mystery.
Yeah,
Why
killings.
these patients are fucking disgusting. William Afton's been sitting in the back room for years.
Why is Chica such a baddie?
Yeah.
Who gave Bonnie hands?
Don't call him Mr. Afton.
Mr. Afton was my father.
Call me William.
Well, I am.
Is it,
No, that's already
is it
in there.
Yeah, I made that already.
Yeah, no. Oh my God.
Do we have P. Diddy Kong in there already?
I think
Yeah.
P. Diddy Kong's already in there.
Yeah, we can't use them
Okay.
anymore.
As if that would be the line
So-
of the fucking say.
It's true.
uh, so it was like 3 in the afternoon when the show started, yeah? Kylo and Vale got on the stage.
Oh, was your wife offended?
Yeah.
Eh, not yet. That's coming. I was waiting around backstage with nothing to do while they did the first scene. And then there was a bang, and then there was a thud. I peeked through the curtain. And Snowball was lying in a heap, and not moving. She's not meant to do that. People aren't meant to die.
Suboptimal.
So I ran over to check on her, but she was dead. It's rotten murder, that's what it is.
She was supposed to perfect parry it.
Perfect parry is fucking Liza P.
Good lord, that must have been shocking.
What's the? It's perfect parrying, right? With Ryu parrying all of Chun-Li's attacks, like.
Yeah, the fucking. Oh, oh.
God, that's so funny.
Oh, this face horrifies me every time I see it. Putting it in trespass.
Yeah, this is not a good like transition over to like the old art style. The judge does not look great.
He's
I
scary.
think it's funny. Yeah, it's just analog horror. Go and turn the page. Turn the page. Is he even blinked?
Well, no, I'm all. I don't think he can. Also, same sent me.
No, he blinked. He blinked.
Sam sent me a DM about Magic Jar again, and just every time that he says anything related to Magic Jar, it makes me go, "Yeah, I'm banning that." Like,
Yeah, he's just he's waiting for the day.
I worry about Sam. So like, I'm worried there's nothing left in his headspace except Signalis and Magic Jar. I feel like he's removed everything else. I don't think there's anything else left in his mind.
Don't
to
Hey,
fucking...
Cyberpunk.
No, I don't even think that's there
fine
anymore. I think
dining
it's just...
gone.
and breathing, Magic Jar, and Signalis.
I don't even know if he has to say his name if he even knew it. We don't even call him by his name, so like that could be very possible.
Yeah, that's his identity gone. Not just that. I guess Warhammer.
Yeah, there are obscure Warhammer facts.
See, the thing is, though, Sam could just say anything, and you could probably believe it's in Warhammer. You never, until you fact check him, you never know.
He's playing League
He's
again.
playing League.
He's also playing League, so you know.
Oh,
we need
no,
to
he's back on his bullshit.
Jar project.
And I bet if you asked him about playing League, he would say it's for Arcane.
Yeah, which is sad.
Yeah, I worry about that boy.
Right, devastating.
This is a testimony the police have heard 100 times over from everyone else in the auditorium. There's no room for doubt. I command you to hand down your verdict this instant.
Wait! You may get the better of the judge, but you won't get the better of me. My lord, I want to cross-examine the witness.
Nobody's got the better of anyone, Mr. Wright.
You dumb?
You will, of course, be allowed the cross-examination.
What could you possibly hope to glean from this?
It's like, you're not gonna pull the wool over my eyes. She didn't pull the wool over mine either.
Like, what are you talking
I
about?
didn't say anything.
Are you think I'm fucking brain dead? What's wrong with you?
What
the fuck did I do?
What is with your judges over in the United States?
I won't let you manipulate the judge's stupid, ugly mind. I know.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the
Oh,
hell?
P. Diddy, don't say that.
Oh, God.
Why?
You're righty.
He righty. I'm gonna fucking choke you.
You said that so
PDD.
gleefully.
I'm smiling while I did it too.
He turned into Wesley Snipes.
I thought you were gonna say Wesley
Catch me
Stickler.
first. Wesley Stickler.
Oh God, Snipe Stickler.
Ew. It's gross.
The Stickler, Batman's nemesis.
All right, Batman, you didn't land in the right window.
Actually.
Actually, Batman, you beat me. You broke 7 my bones, not 8.
That's some shit Riddler would say, and then fucking get DDT'd through a wall.
Choke slam to a solid brick wall.
Ribs are broken, Riddler. You can't fight anymore. You need to go to a hospital or something.
I feel like
Well,
you beat
actually-
Riddler the fastest by just never letting him talk, because then he can't threaten you with anything. So you don't know the consequences of beating the shit out of him.
Batman, I was gonna kill millions of people if you touched me.
Okay.
Funny.
La, 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 la.
Ah, stop! Please! Let me get off a riddle!
Jesus.
Riddle me this, Batman. Is it Sprite or is it water?
Right. Beat the shit out of him.
Batman, wait! It's not my cup, Batman!
Oh, Riddler needs to be killed. I hate that motherfucker.
You ready?
Ready?
Stop.
Shut up.
Stop.
Ready? Tell me this, Batman. It burns when I pee. What do I have? No. Oh, we're so back.
We're
so bad, I can't help you.
I know. We don't.
We're
she's
30
just
minutes
staring.
in, and I think we've gotten 30 lines done.
Oh.
I already said this.
Oh, you did? I'm sorry.
It feels like home though. It feels like the old days.
Warm.
Oh, fucking
warm
we're
here.
back. Her eyes are scary.
Everyone's scary to you in this game. You hate them all.
No.
Line a minute, fantastic pace.
Imagine if we were paid for this.
Yeah, we're going at the Evantris pace.
Ugh, guys.
Yeah, hold on. Where's Chuckles? We haven't seen Chuckles in about 30 minutes. He's got to show up.
I am Chuckles.
It's to the point when I watch him. Like, if the guy who plays Chuckles was at my table, I think I would actually have to like bring him aside and like please stop interrupting. You know, it's crazy that like I mean they're all friends, so they play however they want. That's fine.
I from the clips, it seems like that's what they want, though.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
most of the
like,
time,
and that's
yeah.
nothing against that. That's how they
Yeah.
want to do it. That's fine.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the kind of D&D that they want to play. Like, I'm fine with it. I just don't want to watch it. You know?
It's just so fucking annoying to watch, though.
I think
I like
think
the animations.
It's less that it's the
animation's
D&D that
great.
they want to play, and more that they know that that's why people watch.
That's fair.
Like
yeah.
that's what gets them views.
Yeah, just
Now, imagine if
spam
I
Chuckles, get money.
Imagine if I brought back the what's his name laughed.
Like that's actually like if I brought back like Chef Assume every fucking.
Hey!
in some way,
We
to,
have
like, come in and
effectively
do
the
something
same
fun
thing
for it.
going on there, but like it's because like you know, oh he's dead. Oh, I could just bring him back. Oh, it's funny. Funny
No, but,
shit.
like, we don't stop to like fucking like oh here's Chef Assume in this scene. You know, it's just like a joke that we just
Yeah.
talk about every now and then.
Yeah.
Of just
Dagor's kind of the same too, no?
Dagor's at least a character.
He's at least a carrot.
Hey, you leave the inventor of the mayo melon alone. Don't you dare.
No.
We wouldn't leave him alone. I made him.
Blaspheme him.
It's every time anytime I defend Carla's character, it's like, what do you mean? I made them. I can treat them like shit.
I'll murder 1,000 children.
I'll murder 1,000 characters before I let anyone tell me what to do. Fuck, I love that, man. They need to bring it back. Ugh.
Pay your taxes. I'll murder 1,000.
Well, let this company die.
Oh, it's my line. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Are you certain the people on stage say? Wait, what? People on stage were who you say they were?
Yeah.
Definitely. Like maybe somebody took their place without anyone noticing. You sure that didn't happen?
Yeah.
Is that a yes? Someone took their place?
Cutter and the victim were the ones on the stage. She wouldn't be here were it any other way. Witness, ignore this wretch and continue your testimony.
Wretch? Is that any way to address someone in court?
You've been called worse, Phoenix.
Yeah.
About it.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor, we'll call him Gryffindor.
Oh, I thought we were just saying shit.
Gryffindor, Ravenous.
I heard that matter. You get it? And I said Gryffindor. I just heard noises. Oh, have a matter. Gryffindor.
Ravenous. Mongoose.
Robust.
Why were you just waiting around?
We don't need. We don't even have bits anymore. We're just saying words and seeing what sticks.
You know, you don't even say words anymore.
Did I just say words? Yeah.
Because there was nothing to do, was there? No props to move or nothing.
Also, I'm sorry I keep like hopping off of the stream every 10 seconds, but I keep getting DM'd. SNES DM'd me breaking the impossible multi-class in D&D, which is a barbarian wizard.
And my only response was, "I'll kill you." Like,
Perfect response.
Well, there is an argument for you're a wizard until you run out of spell slots, and then you're a barbarian.
no.
Because
This
you can't rage while you cast spells.
This was a Blade Singer barbarian multi-class that puts on like mirror image before they get into a fight, because mirror image isn't concentration, which means when they rage, it still stays.
Oh Christ!
In the
So
same
they're
way,
just really hard to hit, and they take half damage.
yeah, and also they can burn a spell slot to increase their AC. That's the core of that.
Make him a Warforged too.
Yeah.
Or Tortle.
Yeah. Just fucking add it up.
Man, I hate power gamers. I'm so glad I don't have any power gamers in this group.
Wait until I start.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a power gamer.
Yeah, but at least you do it like... I've never seen you make a character that doesn't make sense in the world, and I think that's the issue that I have.
That's fair.
You know, with power gamers, people who just like completely disregard the setting and what's going on around them to do the numbers good.
Also, I say I'm a power gamer, but I did give Diamond +5 Constitution completely unnecessarily, and also Keen Mind. Keen Mind just it doesn't do anything.
It's just neat. I just
It's
like
neat.
it.
Oh no, I love Keen Mind. It's a very fun role.
You don't have to take notes. The
Yeah.
DM is your notes.
Exactly. I just say, hey DM,
What do
tell
I
me
know?
this thing.
Also, Agent, thank you for telling
This
me to
happened
update
before. I
the-
remember it.
Thank you for telling me to update the fucking
The lore
lore
gun.
gun. That
Oh,
took
yeah, no
like
problem.
actually 2 weeks.
I was wondering why it was getting updates all of a sudden, so I guess that makes sense.
I
He sent me. He fucking threatened me like a mob boss. He sent me like a 4-minute video, fucking audio message.
That's
on
not a
Discord.
4-minute. So yeah, that's pretty much what I did. Yeah, I was just looking through D&D because I was thinking of ideas of myself for my world when I'm making it, and I was looking through Carlos. I'm like, oh, he hasn't updated, and I was thinking about just typing it. I was like, it would be funnier. And I was like, hey, Carlos, I know you're busy right now.
That's not, you were like, hey, Carlos, let's talk. And you were like,
I was like,
lips.
hey, buddy, hey, Carlos.
No, it wasn't high pitched. It was low and it was fucking seductive. You were like,
Hey,
you were like,
Hello,
you were-
Mario.
I almost
Hello,
had
Mario.
Discord.
I was like, you see right here, and I started flipping through pages. You haven't updated it
Yeah.
since 2022. So
let's update that
let's put
cupcake.
it- let's get that ready. No rush. Goodbye. Well, let me see if I could like copy and
Oh,
paste the
God.
audio.
No, you were like, let's update that. Let's update that, baby.
Yeah, okay, come on. And you're like, absolutely, right away. Sir. You said 18 seconds. You said 4 minutes. I was like, did I actually do like a tirade? And it's like 18 seconds, you lying motherfucker.
It felt like it. I felt like I was actually like not safe in my home when you said that.
It just sends a link. That's stupid.
Yeah, but I went through that and pretty much just updated like even all the one-shot characters I forgot to put in there too. Yeah, I just think of like group names so I could organize stuff. So that's why I just called Diamond Dogs. The
Yeah.
fucking
I mean, that's cool. It's cool, dude.
Diamond's Dogs. Just a Metal
I
Gear.
was like, oh, I don't
It's a
remember.
Metal Gear reference.
yeah, they're called the Diamond Dogs, so I just thought it'd
Nice.
be funny. I just made Diamond's Dogs.
Diamonds, dogs, yeah.
Um,
Oh my fucking god.
It was actually pretty good for me because it's been a while. Like it's actually almost been a year since the heist.
Wow.
That's
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I was coming home right about this time.
Yeah, it was about like it's been almost a year, so I actually forgot like what everyone promised they were doing. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm looking, holy shit, fucking Squishy's place is packed right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's a metropolis.
That is a fucking civilization at where Squishy's at, or where Squishy's at, not where
Thank
Squishy's at. That is a
Well,
city.
like they don't have to live there. Like that, they can figure out what they want to do with their lives and then move on.
Yeah.
But it's just like a
Hey,
safe
still,
space.
If you got like essentially a kaiju saying "I got you, dog," I'm like, okay, I'll still take kaiju.
I mean, yeah, that's what I think Diamond recommended that. They're like, yeah, you just go. We know a guy.
I also get like, cause I was rewatching the streams and stuff to like remember certain aspects and what happened. I really did forget how utterly clowned in every scenario Vil got with the fucking.
Yeah.
Bill got fucked.
He got like the initial deal. He got.
I am so looking forward to seeing him again.
We talk about Echoes.
Echoes in Time.
Well, like
Yeah, because of time.
Because you don't watch Echoes in Time.
Yeah, she's
I forgot he got imaginary techniqued.
Legendary. Yeah, fucking Mikos' loafer.
Yeah. Every now and then I do go back and see the legendary Carruthers save.
Mm-hmm. I get my money yet.
Actual campaign defining role.
Yeah.
I'm built for roleplay.
I didn't get my money yet.
Sorry, Cece.
And now that he's currently the fucking he's top
He's
It's
top
the
man.
funniest shit. I laugh every time I think about that.
Same as pretty much come to me and said like I want to have a bit character for my guest character. So
In the
just
best,
in the
the
same way that
strongest.
Carruthers was a bit character.
That's fucking scary.
He's gonna replace Bellwitch.
I got so scared.
You got scared?
I got scared because I was like, uh-oh, what's gonna happen?
No.
How am I gonna get top hatted?
Yeah, the contingency plan.
But yeah, no, like, because I was going through them, like, remembering, like, oh shit, these are like, there's a lot of incredible plot points I gotta remember going into Clueden now that, it's going in that direction. I don't know if it will or not, but it is moving towards that at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Me going down the map, like, holy shit, fucking Ravenburg was way more different than I thought it was gonna go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, with Raven, okay, because in my mind, when I was planning out the campaign, I didn't expect the let's sail to Malamest. I thought you were going to go to Clueden initially. So that is a complete timeline shift of like things that could have happened. Of like, for example, like you probably would have met Don Breakice way faster. Would have gotten way more acquainted with him and his shenanigans and the stuff going on there. Maybe stopped that bombing at the in the town. Though that wouldn't have really changed much, you know. Angel Eye still would have been in Malamest doing his thing while that was going down. But yeah, no, I was expecting that like by the time he got to Malamest, everything was like all in disarray. Like shit was like what's going on? Because that Angel Eye's pieces would have been given way more time to spread.
Yeah.
And
I'm happy with the way that
No,
the only thing that upset me with Ravenburg was having to give up the mask. Everything else, I'm pretty happy with how Ravenburg went.
I'm glad we blew up that one guy.
Mask, you know, like we know.
Yeah,
and like
we can rock
killing
up to
Pixis was.
you know.
Killing Pixis was not necessary, but you live and learn.
We didn't know.
I was remembering the
Or
fucking
Karma Chameleons.
the last Echoes one where Gaia asked Pixis if he trusts Diamond. I was like, oh no.
Die not again.
That's such a fucking. That's brutal.
Yeah, you knew what you were doing. That act
Oh,
like you didn't know.
yeah. Oh yeah. That was a test the waters kind of question.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's like everything's falling apart.
Yeah. I do like the arc that the Diamond's going on here of stopping trying to fix Warforged in a traditional way.
Yeah.
And thinking for herself how an artificer hasn't been able to Mahjong has, but I'm not Mahjong. And other artificers have struggled for this for a while. Maybe I could view this as a bone gobbler instead.
Stop thinking about this like I know what anything metallurgy means. Fuck that shit. I'm in for bones.
The bone.
It's really funny to me going from like being like the center of attention at Ravenburg to just being a guy, like here at Connector. Like I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah.
The fuck is a Warforged village?
Everyone's getting a little.
Where did we leave off?
We're in the
Uh,
Warforged village.
I know we were in the
Yeah.
Warforged village, but I don't remember what was going on.
Gaia had offered to bring Pixis to show him the Knowledge Devourer artifact
Oh right, okay.
that the Warforged had been
Oh, yeah.
hiding it.
And we're chilling.
Okay.
And then yeah, Omar also got a little upgrade to his weapon from the bartender for like taking a fucking crazy
Shot. Didn't die.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
forget what he did. You put lightning on it? I forget.
I think I was gonna change it.
It
I
was
think
funny.
gonna
But
be
you were gonna do cold initially, but it's like, oh wait, we're going to Kaluden. Maybe I should
Yeah.
do cold.
So I
damage.
think I was gonna do lightning probably.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the like make a level 1 adventurer thing about?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, what do you mean? Don't
We're
worry
waiting.
about that. I'm
I'm
worried
waiting.
You just keep him in the back seat. Just keep him in the back
That-
seat.
I can't wait until that guy
Dude.
dies.
Do we have to like keep the character sheets, or are we given that for you to have?
No, they're yours. They're yours.
Oh, okay.
They're
Sure.
for you.
I would need to brush
gross.
up on that
Yeah.
character again.
Mine has 5 hit points. I built a wizard with a negative
That's
1
fine.
con.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
Unlucky.
Fine.
Yeah. That's how it be. But that's
I got a
That's-
bard. I think. So.
you just keep him in the back.
I need to make another bard at some point. Bards are so fun. Yeah, they're so-
I'm like, fuck, sex.
Oh, cute penis.
Wait, are you actually?
Sham
Are you
Oh, no.
Shamspear?
No, I'm not Shampspear. Don't get it
Oh,
twisted
okay.
now. His name is
I'm not
Cord,
saying-
though. His name is
Discord.
Cord. Discord and
Power
that
cord.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about that though.
Power cord
But yeah, I think you're just heading towards Kaluden mainly because you know that Break Ice has some of Gilmath's people,
kill. Yeah.
and that's just like we need to fuck with them anyway.
Yeah, we need to get
Yeah, that was the main
mask
reason
back.
why we gave him the mask. Because he had his people. And then Gilmath's like, I don't know who those people are.
Yeah, as of
I
right now,
don't
you
know them.
Yeah, I have your people, Gilmath. Oh,
Who? Who?
People?
I really that has been a really funny just wrench to throw in of just people trying to threaten Gilmath. He's like, I don't know who that is.
I'm like, am I supposed to? And then he like whispers to us like, "Who are they important?" And we're like, "Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
they're very
yeah.
important."
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's your family.
If they get hurt, then you're gonna feel real bad when you get your memories back.
Yeah, that's the thing we've had to deal with too. Is the
Gilmath
fact
has
that
been
we're
a
like,
fucking existential crisis. He's like every session in a row, he has met someone that's like Gilmath. He's like, I don't know you.
Stop it!
It's funny.
We're gonna get him his memories back. Like, I think that like Barton is clinging to that mission right now. He wants to help Gilmath get his memories back.
I do also believe you guys are going through Kaluden to get to Monopolis and back to Cardale. I think is also on the
Yeah.
agenda.
That
I don't know if
might
that's
be, yeah.
current goal, but I know that is present.
We
in the
need
mind.
to do that.
Yeah, it's something.
That is for Gilmath as well. Too.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
for
Gilmath.
leg.
Also, like,
yeah, it's for the
Barton
leg.
What's for the
personally
god of memory?
also wants.
Oh,
I want to
Kinda
check
good.
out this new top hat that supposedly exists. Like, we need to make sure that he's a friend.
Yeah.
And you do know that Republic of Pack and Stack does like deal with the Manifold Whisper as well,
Mm.
if they have it or not.
Is the Manifold Whisper the one that Pixis? No, that's the Folded Fate.
Folding Fate, yeah.
Which
Yes, the Folding Fate.
which one's the Manifold Whisper? Is that the Wisdom one?
That's the Pixis has
Oh,
the
no,
Wisdom one.
the
That's the
Wisdom
Dex one.
Oh, okay.
I'll take the Dex one. You know, as a barbarian.
Yeah,
So-
you know where both gauntlets are.
Yeah. Well, we know where one is, right?
It's
or does-
we know
Does he have
Rockham
both?
has it.
Does Rockham have
You know
both?
Rockham has one, and you know one is with the Druid.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like
I
in the
remember
Feywild.
Yeah,
That Druid?
like with
Okay.
him. Yeah, the Great Druid.
All right, cool.
Um, you know the smoldering skin is alive.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever's going on with Point Flashington.
Point Flashington.
Point Flashington.
Yeah. And he's like,
You know the mask is now. You were told the
Man.
intellect devourer is, or the knowledge devourer, not the intellect devourer. The knowledge devourer is with the bots. That's where we left off last time. Though they did say it wasn't like active.
Also, whatever was going on with Schadenfreude as well.
Yeah.
Whatever that was.
Whatever, a little funny.
fucking
And yeah, you know where the mask is, and
Point Flat. It's still Gilmath, like, you're a dragonborn. Yeah, what's the other half? How am I supposed to know?
You have.
half breed.
Yeah, well,
what's the other half?
breed?
I don't know.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, there he is. Speak of the
Warm
devil,
up them
he'll come.
pipes. Better be the best coming to the last year.
Gilmath asking this dragon he just met who his dad is like become anything.
I don't know.
Who's my mom?
Did he consider his parents his friends?
Yeah, Tommy, you answer.
Maybe that was an in-character like response.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. That's why he did. That's why he did.
What kind of fucking? I birthed myself.
Best viewers on Twitch. Oh my
Wow, I
god,
should
mods
pin that.
kill that guy.
Twist his balls. Nice work.
That was fucking instantaneous, PG.
Yeah.
Good job.
Got that samurai. Sing.
Fucking yeah, I guess see that does work in characters. It's like half breed. What's the other half?
I don't know.
It reads like the fucking Monty Python bridge riddle scene.
Back to business.
Try not
I
to
don't
get
know that.
Try not to
zesty.
get too zesty.
Try not to get.
Oh, Cece.
Oh.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah, what is the
Yeah.
zesty thing? What does that mean?
What do you mean?
It's fruity.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
makes you
it's
a
like
little bit fruity.
Oh, okay. Just say fruity, cowards.
That's just a new word. It's just like Rez's charisma. Yeah, zesty's been a word.
Zesty is funny.
Zesty is funnier.
Okay, can we go back to playing the game?
I forgot we were playing the game. I'm not gonna lie. We got
I
the
was
quick
just listening to the
update on
music.
D&D.
Yeah, we were having a D&D
nice.
chat.
Zesty.
I'll say that is
Whoa.
definitely a detract from the game of the modern day using the Trials music.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's for bits with games in the background. Exactly.
Game's done slow.
Yeah.
That's our new channel. Oh.
I mean, at least we're not as bad as Germa. That's fine.
I've never watched Germa.
Did you read this
I
line,
know
Evan?
of it.
I don't remember.
Did you read
I
it?
did, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So it was my fault. I see.
I see.
German retired, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he still streams though. He's just not doing it as a job.
Yeah. Maybe not right away, but you could have been making preparations for later scenes or something.
Maybe.
Put that in evidence to new fruit.
So why weren't you doing that?
Just what are you trying to prove? That the witness was lazing around?
Yeah, that's proper mean, that is. Say you're sorry right now.
Something's fishy about all this. A fish.
Bing, bang, boom.
Find the fish.
That bang would have been...
When Kylo fired the gun. Bang!
Was it preceded by a bling?
Bling block.
Bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang. And the thud must have been...
The girlo hitting the floor. Thud.
Should have put the Instagram.
My name is Skylar White, yo. Scrolling back, I was catching heat from 3 sides.
Yeah.
Scrolling
back.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was saying like SpongeBob in the fucking restaurant episode, like the fancy restaurant episode. There's only room in your minds for Signalis and Magic Jar ideas. You've removed everything else.
And Warhammer. Don't forget the Warhammer.
No, I'm saying Warhammer's suspicious. He can say anything and say it's canon. I don't believe him. I'm putting it into question.
At least I'm here to be a fact check.
Yeah.
Yeah, much. I was gonna say, fucking, yeah. In Warhammer 40k, Elster,
yeah,
shit.
Fun to see a service weapon.
He said he wasn't even playing League either. I just got off work.
Yeah, I bet you did.
God, the Penrose program. Fuck.
What's happening?
Stupid.
Lunches for your elevator, chef.
Did anything prompt the magic jar?
I was saying, you DM'd me about another loophole, and just every time that you say anything Magic Jar related, I get 1 inch closer to just banning it outright. Like, part of me is like, it's so funny. It's such a funny spell. I have to keep it around because it's so dumb. But on the other hand, I know somebody's gonna take advantage of it. And
I
I'm like,
lied.
I lied. Who's DMing me now? I don't know who you are.
Stupid.
So it also wasn't a DM. Yeah, it's comically stupid.
Won't eat it.
And when you pulled the curtain aside...
That's when I saw what the director had gone and done. Whoa.
Whoa.
In short, what we just heard about was the defendant shooting their victim, just as I claimed.
I don't remember anything about this testimony. I've got no idea what we're supposed to do at this point.
It's pretty much just
been an
I
hour.
heard them. I heard a gun shoot, so he must have shot her because they were the ones on stage. That's it.
Why not? Isn't that what usually happens when people get shot?
Yeah, but this is a play, isn't it? It's not like real life. She's supposed to stay standing for a minute and give a little speech, and then she falls over. But she went and fell over right away. I thought Kylo was gonna explode.
Kyle O doesn't take mistakes well, does he?
Nope, proper monster he is.
Proper monster. Is it great?
Phoenix, what did you gain by asking that question?
Nothing. I wanted it for my sake. How did you determine she was dead? Where'd she get the apple?
That's
She
easy
just
stuff,
has it.
isn't it? First I went up to her and shouted, "Wake up!"
And I'm guessing that didn't wake her up.
Wake the fuck up, we got a city to burn. I checked her pulse like my old teacher showed me. That's how I knew she was brown bread.
Brown bread.
There's something clearly wrong with this testimony. Yeah, you're right. Calling that should be our first move. Why would she even make a mistake like that in the first place? Fucking.
I think this one's like.
This one's just like, she's dead. No, she's not.
She's not dead.
Rotten murder is what it is. She's gonna make a full recovery, dumbass.
What?
Well, let's not say full recovery.
It's a full recovery.
She's fully recovered in a comatose state.
Like
Unfortunately,
completely vegetabilized.
unfortunately, she's going to be she's going to just have. Why I can't speak. She's going to be paralyzed from the neck down. Yeah, she's gonna make a full recovery though. I'm fairly certain.
sacrificed
She'll
to the
be
god
alive.
emperor.
She's getting sacrificed. Yeah, she's getting put on those black shifts.
Yeah. She'll be okay. We expect her to make a full recovery.
Full recovery.
Going
She's getting
directly to
sacrificed
Nurgle.
to the chair. Oh god, not Nurgle. Then they're definitely not making a full recovery after that.
They got good health care.
Yeah, for one
So why'd
person,
you-
exactly. Good healthcare.
Why'd you join the Imperial Guard? Healthcare benefits?
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay, well why did you join the Imperial Guard? I just want to kill people.
The cultists of Slanesh get really good dental.
They need it.
They need it.
Yeah, look, yeah, go kill yourself.
What's happening?
I'm sorry.
No,
You
that's
solved the-
I
that's
feel like I
gonna be
missed
tomorrow.
something. What happened?
That's
The
because
comments.
Carlos made the joke before vocab could.
Oh.
Laugh at him. Oh, cute.
Don't worry about it. He's gonna kill himself tomorrow when he misses all of his shots with the bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's not in the game.
What do you mean?
What is happening?
I don't know.
You talking about the finals?
Yeah, the finals. Tomorrow gets the update and Lights get a bow.
Oh, I
and
don't know. I
arrow.
don't know why I thought we'd talk about D&D for some reason.
What the fuck? What bow and arrow? He's gonna mess with the bow and arrow.
I was
Implying
gonna think
I'm
about
playing
the Ranger
bow.
one shot.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh
the
yeah, I
Ranger.
forgot I need to change Bull Sad Guy to a Ranger.
You don't need to change him to Ranger. It was a joke. You're gonna die. All of you are gonna get wiped. There's no way.
I'm gonna become Yasuke in the finals with my black katana wielding medium. You better hit every shot then, you fuck.
What do you mean every shot to katana?
Yeah, but you never know. Knowing him, he's gonna pull out the bow at some point.
No, he's gonna
Knowing
try and
him.
range.
Knowing
he's
him,
known
he's
to
gonna
do.
try range.
Ugh.
Oh god. I think there's been a big misunderstanding, Witness.
Why do you say witness like that?
I don't know.
Witness.
What? I didn't understand nothing. I didn't misunderstand nothing.
You need to blast nondescript copyright-free hip-hop in the background while you do. Oh no.
Jesus
They might as well
Christ.
put fucking JC on in Shadows.
Jason? Come on now.
Oh no.
I just hope there's a bunch of black people for no reason. It's like, Yasuke, we got your back. Who the fuck are y'all people? I know.
It's like San Andreas. Like it's just
Yeah, fucking GTA 5. Yo, Yasuke, I got your back, dog.
that's like a Kung Pao game at that point. That's fucking hysterical. You load up Assassin's Creed Shadows, and like it gets to the Yasuke section, and he's just like he's like just chilling in a house.
He has a fucking chain on and shit. He has his lowrider in the back.
He's got like a fucking Rottweiler on a leash.
I'll take back young Tokyo.
It opens up to him fucking at a CVS.
Oh god.
Oh my fucking god! It's gonna. If I paid $100 for that, I would bomb a nation. There'd be no human would stand my wrath.
I just
I'm
like
so
I really
sad.
love the image of like traditional Japanese like even just like like you know, he just walks down an alley. It's like sup yo, and he's fucking like he dabs up a fucking guy in an alley. Like it's just completely
Young
modern for no
Nobunaga.
reason.
It's like someone's getting jumped in the alleyway of a.
No bunga.
Nobunaga.
Yeah, fucking. No, I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking of fucking people getting jumped in an alleyway, and then Yasuke comes down. You in the wrong hood, yo.
It's like when you controlled the Brotherhood assassins, like in Brotherhood, except he just gets fucking jumped.
Fight back!
Do you think he's gonna call Nobunaga slime?
Oh God!
Thank you, slime.
Keep it up.
Oh God, no, Nobunaga, don't say
That
that.
fent was dirty.
Tell me.
Slime took the fent.
Oh my
Nobunaga,
God!
you can't say that word. Nobunaga, no.
The Templars took Grove Street, Yobunaga. Oh my God, that's so funny to me. No, but like, okay, that really does like bring, because I know everyone was like, oh, it's such a non-issue of like having like that as one of the main characters. But, like, it's a no, but like as a side character is fine. That makes it. But like, I feel like every Assassin's Creed game is about like for like showing the culture to the fullest, and that also carries to the main character. So like, I feel like
I mean, there is a ninja girl at the very least. Like, I'm,
Yeah,
yeah, but I feel like she deserves to get the focus. You know, I feel like
I really think the biggest hindrance is having two main characters in every game now.
Yeah.
Like, they need to stop fucking doing that. Like,
Yeah.
if they do that, there's not gonna be an issue. And then
well, I
it
think that's
doesn't
fine
matter.
for just like a gender option if you just want to play one or the other. I think.
Yeah,
that's
well,
fine.
yeah, when it's a
Like,
gender option, who cares? But like, hasn't there been like a trend of it being like
no,
multiple
I think
main
it's just
characters?
been. I think it's just been gender.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Other than like the Fry twins, being like kind of their own separate deal. I think it's just pretty much been a gender deal, except
Really?
maybe Odyssey too. Just
No, I
because
thought
those
Odyssey
are
was-
characters in
I
the
guess
story.
that's true.
Okay.
Fucking God.
I mean,
what if they
yeah.
could?
But
What
like,
if they could skin palette swap? Yes,
oh,
make
God, oh God, no.
Make it white instead of a female or instead of a female or male like in Yobunaga. It's a white and black.
Oh, dear Lord.
There's no features that change. He's just so super fucking white. He's like an albino.
It's like, oh my God, that's fucking hysterical.
I know they're not gonna do it, but if they did, I'd fucking play the shit out of that game. Just white. Fucking God.
That would be a selling point for
That
you.
is company destroying. That's a company.
I'd buy the
destroying.
company.
Yeah,
I will
no,
say
but
that,
like,
Yasuke is just a really cool character in general, and I think like having him be the main character is fine. Like I personally don't give a shit. But if they were also gonna have him be like the not the player character but a main character, that also would have been completely fine.
Yeah.
It feels weird too. It's like the same thing. It's like if they made Blackbeard a playable character in Black Flag. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
yeah, he's an important figure at the time, but like,
Ezio Auditore was a real person as well. Like it's not like they don't have
Was he?
it's not like they don't have precedence of doing this. At least I think Ezio
And like
does. Or was it Altair?
Cleopatra. Like they've always had historical figures in the game, yeah, as major like moving parts.
Imagine
Yeah,
if
but,
they
like,
had
that's what
George
their side-
Washington. Oh God.
you know, he wasn't a real person.
No, yeah, no.
I thought I could have sworn there was an Assassin's Creed character who was just an actual person.
I hope it wasn't.
I don't know,
fucking-
it feels like just a weird thing of just like you finally get the Japanese game. It's like, oh my God, yes, we get to have like the Japanese assassin, and then they like it's someone who's not like actually Japanese, and
I
also
mean-
just now the stuff coming out of just the really tone deaf shit they're doing with it, and not really caring about what they're doing with the realism.
The best of assassins were real, but none of the playable characters
Yeah.
were.
Because Connor, you got an insight into Native American with
Mhm.
Altair. That was just an insight to that actual order that once existed. Ezio, you get to see Italian politics, and like the Edward, you get to see the Caribbean lifestyle for a lot of privateers.
Mhm.
None of the player characters
Arno.
are even real people, really?
Arno.
I could have sworn.
Arno, he was alive, I guess.
He was French.
I want to replay Assassin's Creed.
You don't. You really don't.
Do not say Unity.
No, I do want to replay Unity because I feel like everyone like gives Arno shit justifiably, but I was too young at the time to realize how bad it was. Other than the last like thing that he says at the end made me go like, that doesn't seem right. Like he was kind of going like nothing matters and like it's all awful and whatever, but like it's what you make of it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that doesn't really track what he's been doing up until this point.
Yeah,
but
it doesn't really. He's kind of just been getting Bakuba the entire fucking game.
Fucking used.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. The most recent game also kind of annoyed me for the same reason, where the story was actually just a prequel to Valhalla's story, where the main character becomes Loki, and it doesn't really delve too much into the unique setting of like Persia, and that kind of I feel like, oh, that sucks.
Oh yeah, no, I remember hearing.
Not like
about
anyone
that.
played that live service fucking garbage.
Yeah.
Which, man, like, again, I have no issue with Yasuke like being a main character, because I think Yasuke is just like super cool in general. Like, being a samurai that like escaped slavery, and then like Nobunaga was just like, you're fucking cool. You're just like a cool guy here. Like,
My slime work
hold
with
my
me.
sword for me. You're like my right.
Yeah, like I
hand.
can't deny that he's a cool guy.
He's really cool. I fear that they're not going to handle it well, and from everything I've seen from the game, it does not appear to be handled well.
Yeah, I just feel like you just make a much better like bro that you get to know throughout the
Exactly.
fucking. I like, you know, like a fucking like Da Vinci in.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah,
like,
exactly. He should have.
Like
a
I
Da
just think
Vinci
he can serve that, and that's usually what they do, because it feels weird to like take someone who actually existed and make them the main character, like doing like it feel that feels weird to me.
Yeah.
And it's also
Especially if
because
they don't
like
actually have a history of doing it. That's weird.
Yeah.
Because like you can assume that whatever the like side character does that's important to history, they go off and do. Like but if they're the main character, then you know that this is probably the most important thing they've ever done and that they're doing. Like I feel like it pushes their other accomplishments into the shadows.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks.
And I also feel like he's being chosen not because they really care about his character, but because it's like, oh, look at that represent. We can make the Japan game and have good representation in it.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
That's
goofy.
I didn't
That part's
actually know
nice.
Yasuke is a real person. I
Oh,
watched
yeah,
like
no,
the
he is.
show. Netflix did a show about an anime about Yasuke. I watched that, but I didn't know it
Mhm.
was a real dude.
No, he was a real dude.
He's. There was something I was gonna say. Shit. Also, the fact that it was like, we are the shadows in the trailer while holding a fucking kanabo, like that's just goofy as
I'll
fuck.
beat your ass in the shadows.
He's got this massive club
he
behind
had like an
him.
Uzi.
Uzi. Okay.
We're getting a little off.
I mean,
AK-47 in his back pocket.
we can't really claim that like assassins only use like sneaky weapons. Do you guys remember that weapon, that sword from Brotherhood that was so big you could throw it over
Yeah,
your
the
head?
giant. I love that. I love that thing so much.
Fucking also
Only
Arno
louder
using like a
assassins
gun
shout.
lance, like.
Yeah, no, and
understand
Arno,
that,
you
but,
get
like,
fucking
but,
the
like,
guillotine weapons.
when it's in the trailer like that, it makes it sound like that's his main weapon, you know, like the iconic weapon of the character, kind of a thing.
I hope so.
Which is just so silly.
So goofy.
I think about the Assassin's Creed 2D side-scroller games where it showed Xiao Zhan destroying the Great Wall of China single-handedly to get to one guy.
What is that?
I love that.
How long
How long have we been here?
Sorry, we just,
20
we're just
minutes or so?
talking. We're
I'm
nerds.
sorry. Did you came here to watch the game, or did you came here to watch us
Yeah, exactly.
play the game? Look
This
at
is us playing the game.
goofy
I don't know-
ass
yeah.
levitating an apple.
Here.
It's gone now.
Here, we lock in.
Lock in. Throwing stones.
I already read this.
In most cases, the stealthy option is what the character actually. Okay. It's true that the victim, Miss Snow, was shot on the stage that day, but she was rendered comatose. She didn't die.
What? Why didn't you tell me, Meldy?
Spare me the complaints. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? The witness mistakenly believed the victim had died. Yes, that much is obvious. But what precisely does this mean for the case?
May not seem significant, proof. She couldn't even tell the victim was alive. It means her testimony is completely unreliable.
Why did you take a deep breath and consider the obvious alternative? She simply made a mistake.
Yeah, you tell him, sis.
Whether the victim perished or not has no bearing on the witness's testimony. What matters is whether or not the defendant was the one who shot her.
And that's what I saw, innit? I was watching, I was. Didn't you explicitly say you weren't watching? Yeah, you said you heard it happen.
You lied.
You saw the moment of the crime?
I lied.
I lied!
I lied!
Yep. I saw him shoot her dead, and he was bloody happy about it.
That's a statement I can work with.
Thank you.
My lord, I'd like to
Excellent.
return to the cross-examination.
You would? Alright, don't see the harm.
What are you thinking? This is the first time she's mentioned seeing the crime with her own eyes. If I press one statement, I bet that claim falls right apart.
You fucking idiot.
No one gives a shit about perjury, vocab. Not in this series.
Oh, okay, well.
Also, I don't think it would be perjury if she actually didn't know, you know? Then she wouldn't be lying, it would just be a mistake.
Yeah.
She said she saw
Well,
it.
she said she saw the crime.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
this
said
is
she
perjury.
saw it.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
line is, the...
Also, like, are you new here, vocab? Have you not played Ace Attorney ever? People perjure all the
He hasn't
time. Like,
actually.
it's basically, it's perjury the game.
Well, that's just Tyrion Cuthbert where they just say unlucky whenever they get
Unlucky. I guess I'll take the charge.
You're perjury. That's perjury. I'm a noble. What are you going to do,
My
fucker?
net worth is higher than yours.
My net worth is higher than your entire
Check my bank
lifespan.
account.
That was perjury, Your Honor. I just flashed my chains at him.
Your Honor, think of the following: spread does the money spread?
Your Honor, 300
Yeah, we
gold
purging.
says
Keep
otherwise.
scrolling.
We purging.
300 gold says otherwise, Your Honor.
Unlucky.
How did you make a mistake like that in the first place?
Leave me alone. I did my best, didn't I?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Yes, you sure did. I commend your efforts, Miss Smith.
Cheers, Your Honor.
Still, this new statement really doesn't sound right to me. I better listen to the rest of her testimony carefully. We've seen this already.
So I guess you just press the...
I can't wait until the day like Phoenix is like, Your Honor, they're committing perjury, and Your Honor's like, shut the fuck up, Phoenix.
First, you think I'm listening now to you?
This is going on for years, Just shut the fuck up, Tic Tacs.
Which one am I supposed to
I
do?
should kill you for that one,
Wasn't
pal.
this the one where she said she didn't like hear the shot, or she didn't see the shot?
Be this one, right?
Yeah, because she said she wasn't there to actually see the.
Do I have to repress this?
Yeah, I think you repress it.
Jesus, I thought you
There
got
it
shot.
goes. Okay. It's contradictory. There's a big problem with that testimony. Miss Smith, just a minute ago you said you saw... I'm killing myself. You told us you saw the very moment of the shooting. It wouldn't be very hard to see that with the curtain. I'm killing myself!
Oh, that's funny.
Huh?
Backstage areas are separated from the stage by a thick curtain. When you heard the gunshot, you had to move it aside to see onto the stage. Which means by the time you were able to see past the curtain, the victim had already been shot!
Damn, you're right.
Wow, that makes sense.
Miss Smith,
Also,
oh, go ahead.
Mr. Cuthbert, he updated, he put up a new design for
Oh.
the next game. This is Arya.
Let me see.
Where is she? Oh, The power. I'm about to cook with her. I'm about to be sassy.
What are you wearing that fucking
That's
for?
a
I will say her fucking
Yeah,
pants are high as hell. My God, that must be a bitch to get
that's-
off.
That's
Get the whole ass tube on.
The tube. Oh, I need to thank Mr. Cuthbert, whoever created it.
I need to think.
Mr. Diamond Henge. We still,
Ugh.
we still gotta talk to Mr. Diamond Henge.
Why does she have one sleeve?
I don't know.
Let her cook!
Shut up, girl!
Shut up! Those pants had a V shape. It served so much. Yeah.
She's serving papers in court.
Oh, does she even work in court anymore by this point?
I forget what she said. What she was doing.
I'm retired.
I can't remember what happened at the end of the game. I remember
All I know-
like the premise of the last case. I don't remember
I
the
think
aftermath.
Tyrion's a
though.
prosecutor now.
Yeah.
Is he?
I forget. It's been a while. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
I think we had like speculated that seemed more what he was looking to do, but
I think he was acting as prosecutor for like the corrupt nobles that remained afterwards. I think he was. I don't think he is one anymore. But
I think he's gonna flip flop back and forth.
It
Although
kind
it
of
would
felt
be
like
interesting.
prosecuting was what he wanted to do from the beginning.
It would
Like,
be
'cause
interesting
it, like,
to have
wasn't
more...
it-
Okay.
A major motivation of his was making sure that like the nobles face justice. It felt weird that I guess it's like I gotta protect the people that they're like that they're persecuting.
Mm-hmm.
But now he's on the attack now, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. He got the bag though.
And we did have that one case
do.
where we were effectively playing prosecution, so
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
even though nothing really changed about the flow of the game, which makes sense because obviously you wouldn't want to change that. But
It's your like it.
it feels weird to cross-examine as the prosecution.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But it's like fantasy court. There are no rules.
that's true.
Bring back my girl, the devil.
Rebecca Harris.
Bring back the
She
devil,
got sent
please.
to hell, and
She got grounded.
Yeah.
yeah,
She got grounded.
Asmodeus was like, "No, you're not going back."
You
to the service."
failed.
Why
No, you
not?
ain't good.
Go to your room.
I'm revoking your cooking license. That was some dog
Absolutely
shit
not.
activity. I think you got absolutely obliterated out there, girl.
You were the scariest thing in this game, and you got fucking neutered.
You got absolutely cooked. You're done.
You're done.
Yeah, I think at the end of the game they mentioned like Lord of the Third or something, like like a different demon. I
Yeah.
forget what specifically. but
Although
they said something.
I really hope it's not just gonna retread the same thing.
I don't think,
I'm
especially with like,
nervous.
'cause I think the second game is gonna deal more with Tyrion's backstory because they talked about that Spelljammers kind of.
Yeah, the Magitech area.
Yeah, they mentioned
Or, like,
that there's a fucking.
Didn't you
world
check
with,
the
like,
email? It's like,
Yeah. And
like,
then
what
they
do you
referenced
mean?
like an actual like multiverse destroying threat that was on the
Yeah.
fucking horizon.
I don't remember that. I gotta
Text
replay
it,
the
yeah.
last case or rewatch it anyway. Sex tech? Sex tech mentioned?
We were talking about sex tech last night. Fucking
Sex tech.
Yeah, you tech when they're about to.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna tech.
Korean backdash.
Oh yeah, I was there for that bit. Yeah.
Korean backdash out of the way. It's sex tech. What am I doing with this? In light of this, I've only got one thing to say about your testimony.
It's a sham.
It probably is just a sham, right? Because how else would we explain it? Your testimony has been one error after another, but this makes it all too clear. You could not have seen the moment of the crime as you claim. Your testimony is completely unreliable.
Wah.
Shut up! Get your fucking ass off the desk.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm
Who
not
are
going to
you?
use that deleted Zeke's animation.
Yeah, that's cool.
I forgot about that.
I believe congratulations are in order.
I thought that was the in-game audio. I was like, what the fuck?
Shut up.
Shut up!
You've discredited my first witness. Well done. I truly didn't believe you'd manage even that.
I beg your pardon, ma'am? Get down from there!
Wait, and you knew she was gonna perjure from the start?
Very
Yes, yes. All a part
impressive.
of my
You
plan.
passed the riddle.
Yeah. You must forgive me, Judge. I was just testing him. It gets tiring simply standing around and listening to this man's drivel does not help one bit.
Yeah,
Who are
understandable,
you?
really. We really do need to invest in some chairs.
Don't let up on her easy. That much.
I will say, so far with Honest Games, I think the only part I'm not sold on the modern day prosecutor quite
Yeah.
yet. She's just kind of very cocky and has.
Yeah.
I
We don't
like
even know who she is.
The guy they brought for the Greatest Attorney one is really. I like him quite a lot, actually.
Yeah.
He's very logical.
Percule.
Perk.
Oh, the perk.
Well, yeah, because it's Hercules.
Yeah.
Yeah, prosecutor putting the grippers on the desk. Oh.
Yeah, like, so she's acting super cocky, and we had, like, no build up to who she is. Like,
Yeah.
literally, like, the first thing the judge says is, wait a minute, who are you? So, like, the fact that we don't...
I'm assuming we're gonna get more backstory on her later, but, like, it seems like a strange way to, like, handle it, I guess.
Yeah, she's just not a very engaging prosecutor yet, at least. I have faith that there might be something with that, but this case is she kind of seems a bit whiny and not like that.
And in the main series cases, we always had like somebody giving like real world context to who this person is in the setting, like, oh fuck, that's Miles Edgeworth, like, holy shit, that's Clavier Gavin.
We
we
even
don't
got
really
it for
have
Godot,
that.
which was hilarious because there's no reason as to why.
No, Gumshoe hyped up Godot. He's like, yeah, you're just gonna walk in. No one knows who the fuck he is.
I forgot Gumshoe did that. I was talking about
She's like dumbest with a bell.
I forgot about who's Mr. Nose. I can't. Luke at me. Luke
Mr.
at me.
Nose?
Yeah. Yeah, Mr.
You
Nose.
It was Luke at me that hyped him up. It wasn't.
Yeah. Luke at me just kind of said, "Oh, yeah, Godot is on the case. Like he's the mysterious prosecutor."
Luke at me wouldn't do that though. He would like gas up someone he'd never ever met in his fucking life.
Just to beat him.
You might lose this case and Godot's on it. Who the fuck's Godot?
Carlos, watch out! Fucking Zing Zong is on the case.
Size X.
No.
Size fucking cousin Zing Zong.
Shut the fuck up, Size X.
Shut the fuck up, Zigzags! Damn!
I love that video so much. Shut the fuck up!
I was because it was a boiling point, and then I was like, I almost lost it there. I almost lost it.
Fuck up, Size X.
Laugh at my anger.
I've never heard you that angry.
It was bad. Divinity is doing something to us.
Are you not?
We need to get out of there.
Oh no.
We're not done yet. We need to get out of there.
We're like in the last area.
Yeah, you said that the last 5 times. We don't know where we are.
No, we actually are though. No, we're actually like this is like the final area of the game.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. I think we're almost max level too.
Did you read this line? I don't remember.
I'll read it again.
But it's alright, if you think discrediting my witness will faze me, you're quite mistaken. But in case you've forgotten, I'm still going 100 witness strong.
Very true. Just be one of these witnesses prepared then?
No. Naturally, the capable inspector selected a very reliable one for today's trial. I hear she's waiting in the lobby as we speak.
So what about me? I've still got loads more to talk about.
Get out of my sight, witness! No! Mr. Wright.
Get the fuck out of here! Shut the fuck up, Goldie!
Have you seen that meme where it's like when you've been hanging out with your friends the whole day and then they finally get tired of you? It's like, oh, good. See you later. It's like catch you tomorrow. Get out! Get out! It's like Max. It's like, oh yeah, it's been great. And then he turns around about to leave the room. Same time tomorrow. Get out!
Get out of my house!
Fucking Squidward.
It's time you understand how futile your tactics really are. Bring the next witness to the stand.
Who the fuck is this doctor? Oh no, that's what's her name.
Oh my, it's you, Miss Lockhart. You're the next witness?
I think I was her.
Yeah.
Hello, my lord. Hope you've been keeping up on your medication.
God, I forgot her.
But yes, that's me.
Fucked her eyes look. She's
Yeah,
got like
the fucking tree
Dark
frog.
Tree frog.
Yeah, but she was the on-site medic, and she's
Yeah.
also just a doctor, like an actual doctor at a
Yeah, okay.
hospital. But yes, that's me, Helen Lockhart herself, and for the purposes of this case, I am an actress.
What?
Oh, that's right. I forget she didn't like her
Fuck you.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought I recognized you. How funny to see you here.
Yes, thank you for taking time out of your busy life to come here. Bitch ass. The attorney there wants to hear a reliable eyewitness account of what happened. So testify about what you saw. Quickly now!
My, what's the rush? It's not healthy, you know?
It's not
she's
healthy.
a serial killer.
Wait.
That's not healthy.
That's
Right.
not healthy, you know. Oh, Luke, you shouldn't stress too much. That's not healthy, you know.
Luke.
Hypertension
Luke, it's
is a
okay. I will
silent and-
take care of you, Luke.
Hypertension is a silent and deadly killer. Professor,
Luke,
what the
I
fuck
will-
are you talking about?
Oh, Luke. My muscles. I got a trolley horse.
Trolley horse?
Yeah, I made shit up.
Luke the maddening wings and loose.
Luke the
the
Maddening
balance.
Winds.
Luke Cement is there.
Luke Meritas is in
killed-
danger.
We killed the wind, Luke.
I mean,
Professor, what the fuck are you talking about?
Luke, I was there.
we did have a Leighton in one of the games, so
Yeah, sure.
it's not a stretch
We
to
had
imagine there's
emphasis
an
on
alternate.
had before the
Had.
disintegration, right? Emphasis on had.
Yeah. Luke, you
Luke,
tried to
I'm geeking.
disintegrate me. Luke.
I'm geeking, Luke.
Luke.
2x puzzle.
Luke, chapter kind of. Stop!
Stop!
No.
Fuck.
This is how he wins. We can't let this happen.
Not on stream.
I was really expecting him to just go, let's go in the chat. Like he's been fucking.
He's watching silently. No, I've been watching. He's not there. He goes by a different
We're
username.
safe.
But he goes by Peachy Dreams.
Oh god.
When the show started, I was in the left wing waiting to come on stage. I'm supposed to rush on shortly after the gunshot, so I was peeking through the curtain. That's when I saw Cutter pull out and fire his gun just as he scripted. What I didn't expect was Vale actually getting hit by a bullet. Cutter had tried to kill her. Before I could react, Goldie had run past me, and you know the rest.
Oh, she looks happy about that. She ran past me. Does that quell your doubts, Mr. Wright? A perfectly honest and reliable account from a perfectly honest and reliable witness. What more could you ask for?
Physical evidence?
What?
You don't think Miss Lockhart might be lying too, do you?
I don't see why she would be. She was the one who requested we take on the case. If she's telling the truth, this looks pretty bad for her client. Worst thing is, based on my own memories, I'm pretty sure this is the truth.
Unless.
Dum dum.
Hold it. The left wing, waiting to come on stage.
Aren't you on the right?
So you're a liberal.
You're a liberal cock, Lockhart.
A liberal
What?
cock. What?
Behold, liberal.
Behold,
What was,
liberal.
what was the line? I don't remember. I think it was like, silence, liberal.
Silence, liberal.
Jumpy. Magazine.
Yeah, it was Maga Z, Tucker Carlson,
Tucker C. Yeah, okay, I remember.
Tucker C,
I remember.
Donald
Sam
T,
P.
Donald.
Sam B. Sam B.
Sam B.
No, I know. It's just a name and initial.
Oh god.
fuck, who was the last one? I don't remember.
Probably Alex and Jay.
Oh, it was McConnell M. It was it was Mitch. It was Mitch M. It was Mitch M.
The 5 Republicans.
Or
Five Dark David.
Democracy.
Or Dark David's democracy. Oh my god. Part of me wishes we continued, but I also understand that, like, that would have been torture on us.
Yeah, it just wasn't.
We
it just
already
wasn't
know
fun.
everything too.
Yeah, it just wasn't fun. Like, as interesting
not as
as
funny
it is
as we
to
thought.
yeah, as interesting as it is to go back and like look at everything again and say like, oh hey, that's like really well done, or oh, you know, that needed some work. It wasn't interesting.
It's not worth playing
Tortured our
Danganronpa.
souls.
It
Yeah.
really isn't.
Nothing's worth that.
The left wing. That would be to my right, yes? From the audience's perspective, I mean.
Yes, exactly. Glad I don't have to explain myself.
Just a little thing I remembered from high school.
How proud you look knowing a basic fact of the case. Fucking Jesus.
How
Art
proud you
student
look.
Phoenix Wright.
How proud you look, dressed like a fucking chef in a court of law.
He's cooking.
Cooking your ass.
It's like, exactly, I'm cooking. He's like, oh, okay, well, you know,
Cooking up
That's-
convictions.
that's egg on my face, I guess.
The dark
Yeah.
chef of the courtroom.
So what did you see from behind that curtain, witness?
That's a Yamazaki game prosecutor.
The dark chef of the courtroom.
The chef. The
Hey, that's just Gordon Ramsay.
The chef.
How dare you?
The rice.
Racist.
That's so bad, though. I love that hype up to Zeke's the entire time. Just being the rice.
Racist.
Oh my, yeah, we've got the rock and roll prosecutor. We've got
The samurai.
We've got the samurai prosecutor.
The monk.
We've got the monk prosecutor, and then we've got the
Racist.
Like a WWE intro.
Racist.
the honorable judge.
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold Steve.
The racist Stone Cold.
I love that the second we saw him too when we played Greatest Hits, you just went the rice.
The racist.
We couldn't hold it. Oh, Jesus.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold Steve Racist.
The honorable
And,
Stone
like, we were
Cold.
expecting that to be a joke. And, like, sure, there's a reason that he doesn't like Japan. But, like, he still is the racist prosecutor.
Yeah,
that
no
part's
matter
not a
what.
joke.
I love
Yeah.
that one review that said it's bad writing because he had a good reason to be racist.
Yes, he's not racist. He had a good reason for it.
Got the gay prosecutor, the gay prosecutor, the gay prosecutor.
How long were you waiting?
Oh.
there?
I must have been looking through the curtains since the show started. Did you notice me?
Come to
No.
think of it, I might have noticed someone there while the scene was playing out.
No, you didn't. It was way too dark.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I can't.
I can't see.
Naturally, the witness never tore her eyes away from the scene.
No, Maya, I have dark vision.
I earned that.
She's the most
You would have
solid
seen it
eye-
in grayscale.
That bullet.
No, please. Oh, that would be so funny though. That sounds like an actual thing that you could bring up. It's like,
That's where He-Man is.
The
no, shut up.
Yeah, the castle grayscale.
Yeah.
By the power of grayscale.
That's, you can't even mind. I'm cooked. It's fucking stupid.
No, I'm thinking about like, it's like, how could you see the blood if the whole room was in grayscale? Because you have dark vision. It's like, ugh.
That's just good to know.
Good.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
good
it
though.
is
Hey, hold on.
My bad.
I was wondering why that was a good idea. That makes sense.
I've got it.
Shoot, because you wrote it.
Exactly. Oh,
She's
God.
the most solid eyewitness I could have ever asked for.
Just as solid as I am. Great.
Huh?
Just as hard as I am.
As rock hard as I am.
At what point did
We're
you
never getting through the first case.
The second case.
Second case?
Oh,
Give
this
us
is
a
second
break.
case. What
Yeah,
happened
this
in
is
the
case
first one?
2. We already
played it
played
already.
case 2. Or
Oh
case 1.
fucking.
Yeah, it was with Pencil.
Oh, penicillin. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
penicillin.
Penicillin.
At what point did you realize the play wasn't following the script?
That would be when poor Val hit the floor. Veil? Yeah, Veil.
Bubble veil.
Yeah, it's a snow veil.
Yeah, yeah. Veil. In the script, you see, she's supposed to remain standing and give a short speech.
Oh, look at that. She was meant to do that.
But that didn't happen. Is that what you're getting at?
It only makes
Yeah,
sense. The
yes,
actress
Your
would have-
Honor. She got shot.
Your Honor, the actress wasn't Theodore Roosevelt.
She was not built like that.
She wasn't built different. She was built the same.
Built human.
She's built human.
I know
unlike
you
myself.
handled that situation well. I'm just saying I also could have handled that situation.
Yeah.
I'm built
Put it out there.
similarly.
It
That was
only
my
makes
favorite.
sense.
We were playing Darktide last night, and Sam was getting chased by like 3 big enemies, and he survived. I said, "Oh yeah, I would have played around that." He's like, "Yeah, I did too." I was like, "No, I know you handled that, but I also could have handled that. I'm built
letting you
similarly."
know. Fucking stupid.
The Jotaro said the Dio in the butt.
I'm
built
built
similarly.
similarly.
And then he JoJo'd all over him.
JoJo'd all over.
It only
So
makes
my
sense.
stand is built similarly to yours.
I see.
It only makes sense the actress would have a difficult time speaking with a hole in her chest.
Fuck. I'm in my lab, straight up medicing it right now, and by it, Leicester say my penicillin.
That's just. What happened there? What?
Oh, God. You're gonna have to take a penance for that one. No, thank you. I already got one. I stroke it in its strip club.
Oh my fucking god.
Just
25 Hail Marys. I don't like women.
Oh, poor Siron. She doesn't even. She's staring.
I wonder what her name's supposed to be anyway.
She's from Lord of the Rings, right?
Yes, Sauron.
Sauron.
What is the matter
The
with her
Eye of
eyes?
Sauron.
Wait, what's the matter with Lockhart's eyes?
She's
She's
just
looking
giving
at
you
you.
the eyebrows.
Do you smell? That's what she's trying to do.
And Melda Sauron. But it
You
also
smell.
has 2 questions here, question marks here, so it might
She's 100
like,
years
be
old.
elaborated or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her background in
If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be like an anagram or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tom Riddle.
I am Lord Voldemort.
I am the Mount the Siron.
I think you're just being a little presumptuous.
And I think Director Cutter shot a woman on stage. I want to believe he wouldn't go that far, but I know what I saw.
She seems pretty certain that Cutter shot the victim. Does that necessarily mean he meant to kill her, though? I'm gonna back down for now just so we can
Yeah.
get the last thing. Some minds can't be changed, and I think I'll have a hard time changing it. I don't care.
Come on.
Was Goldie telling the truth about that part?
She was, yes. She ran onto the stage to check on Vale and immediately declared her dead.
She was actually alive.
Quite. She really should have left that to me. I went no closer to the body, but I thought to alert an ambulance just in case.
That was lucky for the victim.
Yes, very lucky indeed.
She didn't check? This sounds a lot like how
Yeah.
I remember the crime.
That seems like a problem.
I think so too, which means that probably goes for everyone else in the audience. You know what that means, right?
Even if we discredit Mr. Lockhart, the prosecutor can just pull out somebody else from the audience.
In other words, we're gonna have to discredit the testimony of every person in the auditorium all at once. Whew, no pressure.
Yes, I think you do have to just raise an objection on that
I
one.
think so.
Hold on.
Okay, so
Hang on!
hang on.
I miss Hang On.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang me.
Hang me.
I'm hung.
God damn it, you stole my joke.
Even if Cutter was the one you saw fire the gun, that doesn't mean he had any murderous intent. Not if someone had tampered with this beforehand, Goldie, because she was the backstage
Oh,
worker.
no. Tampered with this beforehand.
Oh.
That you can't be serious. Are you stupid?
You tampered with a woman? What did you do to Goldie?
Maybe I should try
Goldie
that one again. Gold, no. Yeah, oh, no,
Goldie online. Goldie Roger.
Yeah, that's it. Goldie Roger.
Raise objection. No, I fucking did it again. I thought
What
that
are
was
you
switch. I thought
doing?
that was
You
switch.
get called a freezy pop.
What?
Freezy Pop. A zesty pop.
That's why you get called a freezy
Hold on.
pop.
If I do this, there we go.
There you go.
Raise objection.
Maya's like, what the hell happened, Phoenix?
I'm not okay.
You're joking.
Tampered with a gun? It's really not that hard to come up with an alternative solution. In fact, it's completely possible that it was someone else who wanted Mrs. Snow dead or Miss Snow dead all along. As somebody had to do was secretly load the pistol before the show began.
Phoenix, I'm pointing that gun!
Oh, I see. If someone had snuck a bullet in there without the defendant knowing. In this case, would at worst be an accident on the defendant's part?
She's so tall.
What do I even say to this farce? This farce.
It's no farce, Miss Cyron. If anything, it makes all too much sense this way. Nobody would be stupid enough to murder somebody with so many witnesses watching.
There it is.
What do you know about Criminal Minds?
Yeah, I watched the whole
Baby
season.
boy.
I watched all of them. All 11.
All 11. Those other ones don't count.
Not the penis I'm worried about.
It's
not the gun
the
I'm worried
animatronics.
You know?
It's not
Hutch,
the animatronics.
it's Afton. Think about it.
It's not the animatronics I'm worried about.
I love that line so much. So powerful.
Baby girl, what do you got on five? What do you got on Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria?
I'm really laughing.
William Afton.
Hutch, have you heard of Remnant?
I
Oh,
think
sorry, it's
that he
Cyron.
got scooped. You see,
Oh, that's
I think about this because he got scooped, and I think the reason for this is because you see his flesh slowly turning
Michael.
purple and
Hutch,
decaying.
we've
as-
assumed that this has been localized in the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. We haven't considered the sister location.
Oh, fuck it.
Hutch, the funtime animatronics are much different than the withered animatronics.
Hutch, we didn't realize that Freddy Fazbear Frights might have the body of William Afton.
Hutch, withered Bonnie could not have done the bite of 87.
Foxy would never do this, Hutch. It had to be Golden Fazbear.
I gotta say, as someone who has neither watched Criminal Minds nor played Five Nights at
Oh,
Freddy's,
no.
this is an interesting
This is a
experience.
deja vu, no.
Baby girl, give me the tutorial for the death minigames.
Oh, I've seen this before, it's in my visions. Ugh. Jesus Christ, the fucking Golden Fazbear.
If I were to shoot you,
Goldie
Mr. Wright,
Fazbear.
Molten Freddy is in your beer cooler. Making people sick, you freaking moron.
oh fuck. If I were to shoot you, Mr. Wright, here and now, that would prove you wrong quite nicely.
But you wouldn't. And the same goes for Director Cutter. My client has no
I
idea.
should have
that
left you on that street corner I found you.
But she did.
But she didn't.
Full of mode.
My client had no idea the gun was loaded when the curtain rose that day.
If I may speak.
No!
I'd rather you didn't.
Yes, of course, Miss Lockhart. Whatever's on your mind.
Yes, Queen.
To be honest, it would be nice if all of this was one unfortunate accident, relatively speaking. But it was not an accident. At least I don't believe it was.
Why do you say that?
Well, when I said Cutter meant to kill Vale, I wasn't speaking without basis. It was his face, his expression, his eyes. Here, why don't you see for yourself?
Who the fuck is grinning like
I remember when me and JT were playing it, we saw that, we were like, what the fuck, dude? What are we doing?
He
I
looks like
thought-
Giovanni from
I thought this was his
Pokemon.
mustache. I know he doesn't have one, but I thought it was a mustache.
Oh, that's Joe Pesci.
It is Joe Pesci.
The white bandit.
I'm about to rob this child's house.
My word, that's quite the wicked grin he's pulling here.
Wicked.
Why did you keep this from me until now? Well, no matter. I guess it's allowed into evidence.
Why'd she even take that picture?
Because she
wanted the evidence.
Judge, accept the photograph as evidence.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
This just gets worse and worse. I hate to admit it, that's not the face I'd be pulling if I thought I'd shot someone. And I've been there.
I've done it. Your assistant is wiser than you, Mr.
You should
Wright.
kill yourself now.
If I could, I would. Trust me.
I'm gonna look at this again. Is there something?
Yeah, can you like imagine? I guess it wouldn't matter to the public, but I'd be like,
Why were you taking a photo?
like, where'd you get the? Oh my god! I better take a picture. No one else has a cell phone in the crowd?
Now let's hear one final testimony addressing this outrageous theory of yours. And then you will kneel for daring to defend this despicable me.
Whoa.
God damn it.
I had to.
It's fucking stupid.
Did you?
But I got laugh. I'm having a very bad day.
The streets were despicable, but my money still grew.
Okay. Vocab, I want you to listen to me very carefully. Shut the fuck up.
Stop!
Wait, what did Vocab do, or is he just being British?
No, he kind of sort of just spoiled the point of the photo.
God,
Is that all right with you, Miss Lockhart? Are you willing to give further testimony?
I'm as ready as I was before.
I'm bad in vocab.
Needless to say, the probability of this being an accident is quite low.
What do you mean spoiled? I've never fucking seen this case, you utter rapscallion.
Rapscallion. Ruffian.
Fight me.
I thought you had seen this one we streamed it for, sorry.
You fool.
For one thing, Cutter himself always checks the barrel of the gun before performing that scene. That day was no different. I saw him check it just before going on stage. And as if that wasn't enough, this photograph makes his intentions very clear. That sinister expression says one thing only, and I'm afraid it's guilty.
Guilty.
I don't like how smug she was.
I have to say, this ain't it, dog. This is bad. In fact, unless this coming cross-examination proves otherwise,
I'm killing this man.
sentence the defendant accordingly.
Did you hear that? We gotta find a decisive hole now or we're done. We're fucked. We're cooked.
We gotta find a hole, Phoenix.
Nick, if we don't find a hole, we're fucked. We're cooked. It's over.
Phoenix,
It's
if we don't find this, we're
She turns into dust.
before even finding it. Phoenix, we're gonna.
We gotta find the contradiction.
Stop making fun of how I laugh.
No, we're not making fun of you. What the fuck?
No, because I've been wheezing.
No, but I'm just like the idea that like she's so distraught that she just like listen, if we don't and then fucking she's trying to catch her. And Phoenix is just looking at her like
what the
dude,
fuck?
there's something there. Calm down. I can't.
Nick, did you pack my nail?
Dramatic ass.
Nick. I need albuterol.
Pull out my chest, Jesus. Oh,
Phoenix, I've been edging since we landed in Heathrow.
Oh, my ribs. Oh, my lung capacity.
I don't feel like...
So sicky. Ow.
So Seki has to do that every time he poses.
Oh, my stomach.
I like the idea of Soseki hitting a pose and immediately evaporating into dust.
He's like, I'm getting arrested.
Nice, instantly.
I like the idea. He's on the floor just trying to crawl, and he's out of breath. I was like, what is it, Soseki? What?
I forgot about real person Soseki Natsume in DGS.
Oh my fucking god!
He's one of my favorite characters in the first game. Like it's.
I think he takes his spot as my favorite witness or favorite defendant.
Yeah.
He's my favorite friend.
Who else would like compete?
Will
other than
Powers.
Gina.
Will Powers is pretty fun.
He's just a nice guy.
I was just thinking about in that game.
Oh, in that game?
Yeah, like Gina, I guess.
Yeah, Gina's a good one.
Ourself.
Me.
That's true.
McGilton.
McGilton.
That's the only other options.
Oh.
I guess
I mean,
Dobimbo.
Not Watson. Gregson.
He wasn't a defendant though.
Oh, we talk about defenders then.
Yeah.
Oh, my fucking chest cavity. Oh.
This fell apart really, really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
But at least I have some new evidence to work with. There has to be something I can do with this.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Oh, I'm sweating my ass off. Jesus. I might need some water.
Yeah, because you fucking blew your lungs out.
I love doing that, but that's just fucking... It's like my avatar state.
You do a D&D character where you have to do that voice for the entire...
No, I can't. I mean, I would, but y'all would tell me to stop.
What race would they be?
Dead.
A Weezer bard?
Yeah, Carl Weezer.
How low do you think the odds are exactly?
Is that really what matters to you?
Yes.
Just humor me.
Fine, 2%, and that's being generous.
I personally think it's impossible, not that you'd agree.
I'm starting to think it's impossible too, but where do I go from this?
What can this do for me?
Phoenix has gotta bring me out as his court assistant. I'll solve all his cases. Literally split your.
Your?
You're trying to like assimilate to...
I was the only thing, the closest thing is like, you're. I'm like, what the? You're. You're?
Your eternal reward? You're?
You're.
He checks it every time without fail.
Hatter is, in case you hadn't noticed, a perfectionist. And though most won't admit it, he does make an effort to live up to his own standards. So yes, I do believe he has checked every single time.
You believe? I don't believe. That's hardly impressive. It's just a basic cautionary measure.
My witness, Ron Perlman.
Fall.
Oh, was it?
It's not Ron
No,
Perlman.
it
It was,
no, who was it?
Alex Trebek.
Alex-
Or no,
That's
Alec
what,
Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin.
There it is.
Alex
Alex Trebek shot someone point blank.
Ron Perlman?
Not
Answer.
Ron Perlman. Yeah, I don't know
He
why I
just
thought it was.
shoots him.
Oh, fucking Ron Perlman was in the Avatar too. I was like, oh my god, he's everywhere.
Alex Trebek.
Listen, I got the Alex mixed up, alright?
Yeah. I'm thinking of the stupid Scooby-Doo thing he did. So.
It was on that monster one.
No, it was when he fucking, like, the answer was Scooby-Doo. He's like, I got one question for you. And he tried to do a Scooby-Doo impression, and it fucking sucked. He's like, I got one question for you.
Oh, that thing. Courage.
That's even, I don't even think that's Alex Trebek. I don't know anymore.
Do you remember
I don't know.
Do you remember the time? No, you're right. It was. Do you remember the time that he like laughed at that kid? Somebody, I forget what the question even was, but somebody gave like a really dumb answer. Like I could have told you it was dumb, and he just goes, "Ha ha ha, no."
He did the
No.
Fontaine laugh.
No.
I was acting.
I was acting.
Oh.
Oh, what's that?
Indeed, and even if he wasn't so consistent.
Cutter personally takes a bit out of every prop to ensure they're high quality and structurally sound.
He robbed that off a fucking officer for his fun.
I don't suppose you saw for yourself if it was loaded or not.
That I did not. I'd have to have taken the gun myself to be sure.
And for all we know, the gun could have really been empty all along.
Shut up! All the desperate arguments. If the gun's barrel was empty, then how did our victim get shot?
I'll come back to you on that one.
She made it out. She's not in a coma.
You better come
It's a
back
fabrication.
soon.
Our team of writers
Made it
made
out.
up this one.
You better
Got
come
it.
back.
What exactly does the photo show?
Tell me you're not serious. That's not me.
Why are you reading my line?
You're supposed to have it.
Look at that expression, Mr. Wright. Look at that murderous grin.
Yeah, I can't do that.
There's no innocent explanation for it. He's mad, raving mad!
I'll be honest, dog. I don't see any other
It
reason
is.
for it.
I don't see how you get away with this in the United States.
Share cousin.
I don't understand either, but by all means, Mr. Wright. If you think you can make a case against this evidence, I'd love to hear it, no matter what it is.
Okay, come on, concentrate. I lose here, Cotter's show may never see an audience again. Is there
You know,
anything at all
watching
I
the
can
show?
say about this photograph? There's another problem. There's something very off about this photograph. No, it's not just off, it's a contradiction of the facts.
Also, you can see the stand for the helmet right next to her. It's
Nice.
a little bit hard to see, but there is like a brown box right next to her.
Yeah, it's very
Box.
Yeah, I know you said you like, oh, that might be it, but
Don't
no,
know
you're
when-
stupid, vocab.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
You're stupid.
What?
That's not right. I'm off to let him cook. Prosecutor, explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
It's
do
ball
I,
sack.
do I select here?
Well, that's not the contradiction.
Oh shit, what am I trying to prove then?
There is a very big problem with this, based on what we know about the crime.
I can't let my finger off.
Help me.
It's
Oh,
we're on the wrong side, right?
No, this
Yeah,
should be the right. No,
I
this
think
is the right
so.
side.
They were stage left.
Oh,
Okay, so
she said
yeah,
stage left.
Yeah,
okay,
it's stage
yeah,
left.
yeah.
It's stage left.
And there were two stands for the
Yeah, there's one here as well.
already. Yeah, there's one on both sides.
He doesn't have a gun in his hand, but I don't know where I would like.
Where's the hands? His hands are gone right now.
There's something a lot more pressing based on the crime information.
Oh, she doesn't have a. There's no exit wound. Is that it?
Maybe.
Okay.
The victim is back?
What
Victim
are you
is so
playing
bad?
at?
The victim's back? Comatose?
What are you playing at? There's nothing even remotely of note about the victim's back.
I'm
Bach.
back when I missed. He's back.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Yeah.
Night night.
I'll talk to you boys later.
Good night.
Exactly. There's nothing off about that at all. And that in itself is a decisive contradiction.
I do like trials as confess the truth thing,
Honor, what the blazes are you talking about, Mr. Wright?
Yes, I don't.
I bet you know exactly the prosecutor, but for the benefit of the judge, this is what contradicts the state of the victim in the photograph. Where's the autopsy report? Just think about it. Why are we calling Mrs. Snow the victim anyway?
I thought she was shot. Poor girl.
Exactly. And to be more precise, she was shot through the fucking chest. Which means there should be an exit wound with blood spilling out of her back. There's no such blood on her. Her dress is still as white as snow.
But then... Oh dear, now, I'm utterly confused.
Oh my god.
Mr. Wright, what does this mean? Why is there no blood in the photograph?
Been photoshopped out, Your Honor. It's actually a real photo.
Looks like things are turning back in our favor. To be
AI
honest, I'm not-
generated.
Oh god, yeah.
To be honest, I'm still not sure what this means for the case just yet. I know there's only one explanation for this contradiction. The reason there's no blood in this photograph is because... she hadn't been shot.
Yeah, this is...
It's the only thing I
this
can
is...
think of.
my idea is that this is like taken from another day of practice. or
Yeah.
something. How the fuck you clean it away?
The implication here is obvious. If the victim didn't...
You okay, Mr. Wright?
No.
Fucking...
If the
Those
victim
memes.
didn't bully...
Turns into memes.
I feel
It's
something
forging.
deep in my core. Something...
Forged. Yeah, fucking Maya gives him a syringe to cure him of his Jekyll and Hyde.
Like the fucking EpiPen? Like it's fucking Batman with the Joker virus? Like in Arkham Knight?
Yeah, yeah, no, it's just fucking. Oh, he forgot to take his shot. Sorry, his means blood. Yeah, fucking, it's the same scene. Phoenix starts beating the shit. Throws with it. Don't leave me here. You wouldn't be forgotten.
I need you.
I need you.
That's gonna be us in a fucking retirement home when we need to fight off means in our psychic games.
That's our final. Yeah, who is one of us has to be taken by means.
Sorry, Your Honor, something took a dark hold of me for a second there.
I know. I like that, Your Honor. I added this image to look better for my case. Let's see the prosecution explain that.
It's the one fucking thing they tried to do in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial where they fucking they completely fucked that image up that they were trying to present as evidence.
Yeah, it's like you see that.
No, it's a pixel.
The victim didn't bleed out at this point. That can only mean one thing.
Ah, yes, I arrived at the same conclusion myself. But what is it?
Okay, Judge. It means the victim, Vale Snow, was not shot during the show at all.
Shut up! I don't even know what your crack theory. She hadn't been shot. Are you listening to yourself? If she hadn't been shot, then why did she collapse in front of the entire audience? And don't think I'm letting you off yet. If she hadn't been shot during the show, then what? Then when was she shot? When was she shot? She didn't get that gunshot wound through magic. Well,
You need to stop choking yourself out. I don't think you can talk. No, I can't explain any of that. But evidently, neither can you. And you can't expect a director to be convicted if you can't explain the issue this serious.
Shut up!
It just
Girl, breathe.
Jesus Christ!
oh, that's what I said.
That was a lot.
If we spend more than a day on this case, I'll lose my career.
I'll be good. Don't mock me on Reddit. Unlucky, Miss Silent. Good assault fits with you, demon. As an offense is demonstrated, there's very likely more to this case than we first thought. Therefore, the court shall be adjourned until tomorrow morning. In the meantime, I expect the prosecution to investigate the matter further. And if I don't receive a satisfactory explanation by then, a defendant shall be acquitted.
Acquitted.
The defendant, a defendant. Someone random in the audience, look under your chair. Is that understood, Miss Silent? Jesus Christ, get on in here!
Oh my god, breathe.
It's like reverse Apollo. It's like, hey, did you cough Apollo?
Guess you just won the lottery.
Your Honor, it's like zoom and enhance. Upscaling the image doesn't add pixels that weren't there. Actual fucking argument.
It's like a reverse Apollo joke. It's just like,
Yeah.
instead of fucking choking. Here, Apollo, here, have this.
Look at that. When push comes to
Thank you.
shove, the
Cool.
judge actually has a spine.
Excellent. That brings it into today's proceedings.
It's not like an A. Excellent. Succulent.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario.
To be continued.
Hello, Phoenix.
Hello, Phoenix.
Goodbye, Phoenix.
Oh my god, I'm sweating my balls off. It's fucking hilarious. I love this bit. I'm gonna die, but I love it.
I was loving these fan games, seeing the super, like, not Ace Attorney rooms.
Great Waterloo Hotel.
Room 215. Isn't that a reference to the one game that we played like
Room.
the
Room?
I think it was the
isn't it a reference? Yeah, we
think
know.
it's called
Same. We know. We get it.
You want
It's
to see what I
okay.
mean? Your Honor, further evidence. Exhibit A.
God, what was that? What was that game called?
Hotel Dusk.
Hotel Dusk. Hotel
Mm.
Dusk.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 215. Yep.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're right.
They know.
That trial was over surprisingly fast.
That just happened.
Well, that just happened.
I wonder
He's
how
right behind me.
drastically our streams would differ if we were to have streamed it like this year. Let's say, like if like
Oh,
we like assuming we
God.
never did our Ace Attorney streams, if we had started it like now,
There
how
would
different-
have
I wouldn't
to have
be
been
here.
What the Sigma joke.
Sigma? What the Sigma?
We wouldn't get through zero virtues less reward.
Oh my god, Sigma.
What
Yeah.
the Sigma? We barely did know as it is.
I mean, we
What the
made it
Sigma?
through.
We
What
got
the
through
Sigma?
eventually.
Sigma.
What the Sigma?
Oh, that'd be gross.
Yeah, like, because that was we wouldn't have had like so there would be so many fucking Popeyes wouldn't even be a joke because we would have like not even been thinking about the
Yeah.
hey puppy.
Yeah.
It's got some Popeyes.
What other
Love
ones
that
were
chicken
like
Popeyes.
things? What bits did we have that were reliant on the time frame?
I feel like Puppy was really the only big one that was like
Puppy was a big one.
jokes that we were doing at
That
the
we
time.
didn't make up ourselves.
Yeah, because most of them we just made up they were our own bits. I don't think there was a whole lot of like
Can't exceed 2 minutes per tangent to assure you can make it through the game. Fuck off.
You're fucking insane.
You're insane.
You're insane. I can't believe you.
we used to be renowned for our pre-show vocab.
We would have a 30 minutes to an hour of fucking pre-show.
God, we had like a 2.5 hour pre-show at one point.
Yeah, at one point. Vocab, you came at the wrong
There was
people.
a bit we were talking about trying to get V Shoujo on for the charity.
I wasn't even a pre-show.
that was in the middle. That was in the middle of the case.
That's in the middle of case 3 of
yeah.
Great Ace Attorney 2.
That was Great Ace Attorney.
It was like an hour and 40 minutes of just straight joking about trying to get VTubers onto the charity.
Yeah. No, it wasn't even just that. It was the fucking. It just like the whole. It wasn't just the act alone. It was the horror of like a bunch of
Introducing
famous
them to-
people.
Yeah.
talking to
what the
us, and then
charity
like,
is.
Yeah, like that would be like I was terrified at the idea of like. 'Cause you
I messaged 2 VTubers on Twitter.
And I know I think you asked Catboy too, and I'm like, oh god, that's like an actual tangible person that could arrive
Yeah,
at the
that's
charity, and
called.
that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they just forgot. Like...
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Would have made history.
Oh, hold on, I got a little Oliver. Right?
Oliver. Oh my fucking god. Ace Attorney would not be the same. There would definitely be a skibbity toilet joke, and I'd be very upset.
You're right.
I'd be very upset.
I completely forgot about that. Yeah, no, there would 100% be a skibbity toilet joke. How many jokes would I have made about Dungeon Meshi? So I just started watching that. Delicious in courtroom.
Or I guess Criminal Minds. Yeah,
We wouldn't have
like
had
just
Criminal
series,
Minds
TV
post.
shows we were watching.
We didn't have Criminal Minds post. That was, I mean, to be fair, that was also during what, Another, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Which
Fucking Another.
Another.
Oh, you gave me the shivers.
Gross.
Gross. I hate that. Like, it's funny bit where it's like, why is she naked? Because I didn't remember it. But I only solely remember that bit because of the clip. But everything else, I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just relax. Maybe it's good I don't remember.
Yeah.
Zero the second
Ew.
needs to keep up his mewing streak or his heart will stop. His mewing streak? Yeah.
The fuck does that even mean?
Life is simply locked in.
Yeah.
Locked in.
Yeah, it sure was, but it didn't feel that way. How many Somnium Files bits? I mean, I haven't played Somnium Files. So
Yeah, it's just Carlos. Carlos
Yeah.
and
Yeah, these two never played a
Which-
Somnium Files game.
Which is weird because I feel like, again, I would probably love the Somnium Files if I like sat down and played it. I don't think I could do it for stream though.
Why is that?
Because I know how things end up. I know how they shake out in the end. So I
Yeah.
probably
If they
just
do
be
come out
going
with
for Danganronpa basically.
If they announce a new Somnium Files, I would like you definitely should make it like at least play through the two games so you have like at least an up to date knowledge on what they're
Yeah.
but like the details so you can get into it. I was really impressed.
More
with
Warhammer bits.
Nirvana.
That's 100% accurate. Yeah. No, I'd be making Warhammer bits, but nobody would get it. It would be like me referencing Guilty Gear. Nobody got the one Guilty Gear reference that I made, and I looked like a fucking idiot.
And you're like,
Yeah,
okay,
really
fuck me,
cool.
fuck me.
It's like it was funny. Okay.
I didn't get it.
Do the Ace Attorney streams need to predate the D&D? Like, do you think the D&D happened because of the Ace Attorney streams?
There was a Slanesh joke earlier tonight. Yeah, I know, but like I don't know if like I could reference this so much, you know. Also, like the Chaos Gods are like generally known. I would probably make jokes about like the Kriegsmen or something. Anyway, I think they do have to come afterwards, only because I think like, well, for one, AJ came in because of the streams.
Alright, in this hypothetical world, let's assume that AJ is just hanging with us regardless.
Yeah.
In that case, probably not. Because
We wouldn't have
the reason-
Dagor.
The reason, yeah, that is true. Dagor wouldn't exist. That
Yeah.
would,
Yeah, I mean, but I don't know if he would even still be the same.
if no, but like if
Skibbity Ohio!
Yeah, skibbity oh.
Fucking just completely brain rotted.
oh god, how many Signalis jokes would I be making?
Oh no.
But no, I think it has to come after Ace Attorney because of Dagor and Jacob. They're both.
Oh yeah,
Ace
I
Attorney
forgot. Fucking
characters.
Apollo's model was Jacob. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my two main boys, my two hard hitters.
So I think it like has to come after, like just on virtue of that.
Hell, even Pops won the bank.
Yeah.
Oh, Pops won the bank one shot.
Yep.
Oh.
Hope they're doing all right.
You serious?
Pops Win the Bank is dead.
Dead.
that
And so
was
is
an
his like
old man.
grandson.
For
Yeah.
now.
For now, I'm resurrected.
I'm back from the dead to kick
Oh
WJ's
dear, I gotta
ass.
whoop some ass.
Throwing it back sexual style.
What was his? Was he a barbarian?
He was on
I rage.
In this hypothetical, those model choices are pure coincidence.
Yeah. It's fucking
Yeah.
AJ is like, oh look, Sherlock Holmes. That would go well with this character.
No, Herlock Sholmes.
But like the voice for Daegor doesn't exist.
Yeah, I don't know
That
what
was
the fuck.
from Sholmes.
It'd probably
that was
just
an
be a-
evolution of Sholmes.
Yeah, it was like I was like, oh yes. I think it was like that at the beginning.
It
Oh,
was.
It
It
was.
was.
Yeah, I rewatched it
He's
recently.
like, oh yeah. He's like, you still have the video. You should send it to me so I can rewatch some of that shit. But it's like, oh yeah, yeah, because I was trying to make him like posh. I was like, well, we're gonna learn about this, and then they somehow turned into this. And it was
Computer.
Whole thing pure coincidence by absolute happenstance. AJ just did that.
He just did that.
Yeah, I started doing like, hey guys, and they're like, what voice is that? I don't know. I thought it was a good idea.
Well, okay, but like, what then changes? We'd probably make D&D references, but I don't know what references would be made where. Like, I can say, like, I would make Signalis references because that's basically like
Outside.
I was just doing that, right? I would just do that. So I know for a fact I can say, oh yeah, oh, just like Elster Signalis or some shit like that. One Piece
but
references would
be
go hard.
See, the main thing though that is like tricky with this is like we would have still been friends, but would you have been as friends with like everyone else in the group if we hadn't done the Ace Attorney streams first?
Who, me?
Well, no, JJ. Well,
JJ,
maybe just because of how much of a
Yeah, I mean, you kind of introduced me to everybody else.
yeah, and even that wasn't even really Ace. That was just D&D mainly than
Yeah.
anything else.
Yeah, it was more D&D that like got me close to everybody else rather than the streams getting me
How
close
are
to
you? Okay, I
everybody
gotta
else.
ask, how are you feeling when you had to run Maddening Music and it was pretty much just a bunch of people you hadn't really talked to before? Like it was me and AJ, and then it was 3 people who you hadn't really. I guess you knew Evan.
I knew
We
Evan
had
a
the
little bit, but I don't think I'd ever met Mikos really before the one
Or
shot
Tommy.
or Tommy. So if I remember correctly, since we had the one shot before, like I think that was during charity or something that I introduced. That I said, hey, I want to run a one shot. I think I was a little bit more like fine. Like I didn't feel like I had to like dance around anything a little bit because I had already known like how they would play and how they would act and everything. So at the very least, like I had that much to go, okay, I think it's fine. Right. And then Maddening Music came around and then just completely solidified. It was like one of the best. Still, like I think Maddening Music is like peak for me, and I don't know why. I don't know why I can't.
Everything went
recapture that
together very
lightning.
neatly.
It did. I think part of the reason was because maybe I had like. Maybe I had done enough prep work for it that I felt like I knew what I was doing, and also you guys hadn't experienced the world up until that point, so you didn't know like what to really expect with anything. So I think there was like a level of like you're always learning that I can't get again, maybe. And maybe that's why I like Echoes so much, because we're always learning still about the world because we don't know everything that's in Absurdia. Like, yeah, we've been around Absurdia for like what 2 years now that we've been playing that campaign.
Yeah.
And so like we're like learning more, but we're still learning because we don't know fuck about Cluden right now. We know a couple things.
We know Jenga's a terrible play. We know like base things, but no,
Basic
Cluden's
things,
kind of
yeah.
like nothing.
We
know
know so
basic
little, and
things.
like maybe it's part of that reason, and maybe I want to hold back on the mini campaigns when I do Metayama.
I still think
I'm-
they're important.
I think they're good, but I think I may have like messed myself up by saying like there was such a long time gap between them, and
that could
also
definitely, yeah,
also rushing to get them done because I was going to Japan and everything. So like
yeah.
there's also that part of it as well. But then also just the fact that I wanted to do one for every single country, as opposed to leaving some countries a little more mysterious, like doing maybe one shots in those countries. But like then again, I don't really like one shots anymore so much, like running them, because it feels like whenever I run a one shot recently, it's been more like I need to cram something in that makes it interesting rather than it being like
Just a fun
revolved.
adventure.
Yeah, exactly. A fun.
It's like,
short
okay, what lore
adventure.
thing can I sneak it? Like this one shot is actually secretly the prequel to this fucking
Exactly.
like event.
I feel like I lend myself into that a little too much, and maybe I need to like hold back on that a little bit. But like if I'm doing one shots in each country, I'm gonna want to put some definitive thing in there to make it so like you guys know what the vibe of the country is, And I think maybe that's something I did well with Maddening Music and also Up All Night and Rawlin' Goodbyes. Those are like the three that I think were like the best because they had the longest time to cook. Let's be completely honest. Like
yeah, comparatively, yeah.
Because the other ones were like 4 shots. They didn't feel like actual mini campaigns. And they were also really rushed because I had the full mini campaign planned out, but then it was like, I need to condense this. I need to get this down so I can go to Japan and not run for 6 months, which probably killed my momentum thinking about it as well. Like I wasn't as warmed up when I was starting Age of Dragons. But I still think Age of Dragons is turning out fine. So it's like I'm okay with it as of right now. I'm always looking to see like what can I do better with? What can I like how can I improve? How can I improve? Because like a little while ago basically, while I was still in Edinburgh, I was saying like, I'm not 100% on Age of Dragons. I feel like I'm messing up with it a little bit, and then you told me to just kind of like slow down, relax a little bit, and I think it's been better. That one session was golden, and then things just happened that were a little out of my control.
You're like, yeah, no.
Unlucky.
It's still funny that like I'm gonna give Evan shit for it, but it's funny. It's still funny.
That is definitely something I've like taken into a lot of consideration when I'm planning my Saturnalis stuff. Is I do think any mini campaign, because I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with it, if it's just a campaign or mini campaign or what, because the worlds are like smaller, so I feel like a mini campaign just ends up becoming a campaign instead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like a bit tighter. So I'm not sure what to like. I'm still sort of working with that, but like when we play, it's definitely going to be a slower like
run
build up. Like there's not going to be an immediate like when I run a mini campaign for that, it's more than likely not going to be like the job you hear about in the beginning is the job that like ends the mini campaign kind of deal. I'm like I've been considering different ways to do it, and with this upcoming the final one shot for Bowl here, and then the 2 shots I'm going to be testing to sort of gauge how the actually gameplay, like travel and currency and whatnot is going to work. Because I do think there's like something missing from D&D when you're not considering like, oh, maybe I could buy that, or maybe I should let's save it, let's put some like that feeling of like, oh, we got money and this feels good that shit, we can buy some shit with this.
We can make money. We can buy.
I think like as much as like, oh man, I don't want to plan for that. I think it's an important thing to plan for because that does feel pretty like, oh yeah, shit. And that's something I've definitely fucking lacked on with Echoes of like, I really don't care about fucking riches and money. It's just fun adventures.
Yeah.
Which has worked, but like I don't know. I feel like there's something that feels good. It's like shit. We made a good bit of money here. We can buy something.
Yeah, like the bone axe and the fucking electric bulb. I'm gonna be having fun with that for sure.
Here's my issue. Even if we have money, I hardly spend it.
Exactly.
I never consider magic items. I'm always more concerned about what thing can I get that's relevant to my character, rather than I want to go out and buy a magic item.
Yeah, because with Echoes, I've sort of set it up in a way where your upgrades are you don't need to buy them; they're coming to you as long as you keep playing and like start seeking them out. Which is fine. Like that works for it's a big campaign. You're not really getting moments to like, oh, we're gonna be hanging around big city for a while. Let's just
grab some
buy
grub
some
and
stuff.
shit.
Yeah, with Saturn Knowledge, I kind of want it to be a bit more grounded, where like, oh, we did a job, yeah, we can buy some stuff. Hey, let's look around for maybe something else to do, or like, we inherited like a fucking tavern. That's fucking weird. Like we upgrade, like, just I don't know. It's gonna be a lot more chill of a gaming experience. I definitely want to simulate just like, and instead of like you guys, like it's up to you guys to stop Absurdia from
To save the
exploding.
world. Yeah.
I kind of just want to be like a more, I guess, traditional adventuring experience.
Well, isn't the traditional adventuring experience in D&D at least like there is something that big world happening, that spurs people on to like try and stop it?
Oh well, yeah, of course. I mean, that's where it's gonna ramp up to eventually.
Oh, I see. Okay,
that's
but like at the beginning.
But at the beginning, it's gonna be like, oh man, we took out that bandit camp. Yeah, we made a good bit of gold from that too. We can buy some stuff, maybe party a little bit. Just those moments where you can think to yourself like, "Job well done, guys."
Yeah,
I think. I think.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, I think that is something that is lacking a bit in Age of Dragons, because everybody is like a noble. So they kind of have their parents' money to operate off of. Even to an extent, Trick the Young, he's got some funds behind him. He's not like a ton, but like he
hasn't inherited that yet. He got given fucking Trick the Old gave him the gold he had on him, and he's like, good luck. He is not giving him that yet.
But fucking all of the Tradewind kids are basically nobles. So it basically, Theo's got nothing to his name. Like he's got nothing. But that's also like he started with nothing. He started as a like garbage goblin, like. That's why he's gonna kill. He's got nothing.
Good point. He's like, I'm poor.
I'm broke. But even he's technically a noble, so like everybody just has money.
Has status.
They have something to turn to in order to like.
Oz would never do it. I already know.
I know. Oz wouldn't do it. Theo wouldn't do it. Trick the Young wouldn't do it. But the rest of them have used it before. So.
Yeah. I guess like I get like having like, let's go ask your dad what he thinks about this.
It's kind of weird,
especially Al. Al just being the know it down.
Which is again, I think a reason why that 500-year idea of like each mini campaign is going to like progress the clock. Basically, it's a cool idea, but 500 years shouldn't have been. It should have been like 10 years. Something that means you can't directly play the descendants of your characters, because then that like foreknowledge comes with you and everything. And also it would have been cool to be like, okay, you're Tradewind students in the new Tradewind, that's cool. But like it's like Tradewind's already an established thing that kind of happened off screen. Nothing we could do about that because of the way that like it was progressing.
I one shot fucked everyone up though. I won fucking best.
Professor Melancholy.
Mr. Melancholy, yeah.
But like there's things that I think I regret doing, but I also like I don't regret making Age of Dragons. I don't regret how Age of Dragons turned out. I regret parts of it
but like I can't say that like I regret it because it's fun. We're all having fun still.
Yeah.
You know, like I can't say, oh, I regret it. I should have done better here. I should have done better there. Like I can say that, yeah. It's not gonna change how it is. Or was. I can only change how it is and how it's going. You know, like
Yeah, like I think about that a lot too. I regret like a lot of stuff I did with Echoes where I'm like, oh shit, this got out of hand fast.
Oh shit! I've heard some of your reaction, Lee. Like, oh, oh. I've heard some of your. I'm like, oh, we're cooked. We're absolutely.
I'm sitting there,
flummoxed.
I'm like, oh shit, Numbskull's gone.
Oh. Oh, I
miss
did that.
Numbskull so much.
Numbskull was holding that group together. I'm gonna be real.
It's gonna be. It makes it all the sweeter though when that happens.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't just like the plot. Like I don't know this. Like early Monopolists, I'm thinking like I just like fucking fake a fight for a date to make him look cooler.
Yeah, goofy. Yeah.
No, but that was
Yeah.
fun. I like
It
that.
was no. That's what I'm saying. Like that was just fun. Like that was just like
okay.
like
okay. You're not saying like you regret that. Okay.
No, I don't regret. That was fucking fun. Fucking
Yeah.
when Love Letter came, he's like, okay, like you tell him the plan, and he just starts going. He's like, okay.
He's like, oh, okay.
If you knock me out, you'll look way stronger.
You look strong. He goes with the
I
plan.
love Love Letter.
He was hyping up his daughter's boyfriend.
Yeah, oh, we're flying into the nearby stand.
I love how all of us were like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, and then it came down to Diamond to just say, hey, wait, it's good. We're cool.
Cool. Yeah, fucking Pixis melted into the ground. Barton actually got fucking socked.
Yeah, the Bard got actually punched by Desi. Like he got actually hit. Poor Barton.
Yeah, Barton's like, oh my nose.
Yeah, I think like in terms of like, I really like how everything went with that. I think everything went pretty much how I wanted it to go with Monopolis.
Mm-hmm.
I think that slowly escalated as time went on, and it wasn't like too crazy. It was very much like choice driven of how stuff. Like, oh, we took a deal with a gang to get Barton's bounty get rid of, but you didn't consider how that bounty was gonna get like lowered.
Yeah, gone, and then we saw what happened. And we were like, no.
Yeah, and then that led to the assault on Top Hat's like private place, and then you like it started getting like, okay, maybe we can fuck up Top Hat.
Yeah.
The boot. You're like, we can fuck up Top Hat. We can like steal his job essentially. We go get the blueprints. We rob the vault. And then that set off the main story of.
I love the idea that you're like, okay, you got everything ready. Monopolis, everything good. Okay, they're gonna head to Clueden, and wait. Oh, why they're going to Malamus? Okay, Malamus. Here we go.
Yeah,
here we go.
Malamus. Yeah, I didn't expect the Malamus transition. I really thought it would just be Clueden. Just I figured just like it's connected
right next to it. No, we like to do things different in this group.
Do we have anything that was like leading us to Clueden though, other than the explosion?
To be fair, no, I think not really. Pretty much, you pretty much wanted to go to Malamus just because Barton wanted to go to Ravenburg.
But then we got sidetracked again.
Yeah. Well, we got sidetracked because Pixis got infected.
Mm-hmm.
And then that was the.
And then fucking Omer's group came in.
Yeah, why did you guys go back up to the? Why did you go up to the chutes?
Recently?
No, like after
I wasn't there at that point.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Okay, because you guys. Okay, so you went. See, okay, we track it out. You went to the rat trap. Then the infected Warforged happened, and Pixis like, I'm infected. That makes sense. And then you decided to go to Frostbrand Academy to try and find a way to like get rid of that. Then you learned of the giant stuff in the swamp, so you went down there. What? Why would you?
Let me pull up the map so I remember.
That's where I bowed out.
Yeah,
Oh no! I hung around with D. Arling a little bit after.
Yeah, D. Arling was when they went to the chutes already though, so I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Candyland? Was it Candyland?
No, you only learned about Candyland after you went to the chutes because of the ghost.
The chutes, so rat trap, the chutes. What was all in the chutes? The
chutes
tournament?
was the tree. Yeah, that was the tournament. Did you go because of the tournament?
I think we went, and then we found out about the tournament, and so we left.
Yeah, no,
And
because
then
you
came
definitely heard
back?
that they were doing a tournament up there regardless. So I think you went up there to take part in it. Oh
I
no,
think-
I know what it is. You were going up there because you wanted to deliver a letter to Bellig in the VOA.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And we just stopped by the shoots.
Mhm.
Yeah, Cardale
And then we
gave you
learned
a letter.
about the fucking ghost of Christmas past back there.
Yeah, you learned about Jack Daxter's
Yeah,
ghost,
yeah.
and then that led you to the VOA, and that led you to Candyland.
I remember I played as D. Arling while I was in a hotel in Osaka, and then immediately after that I went to go to Universal after session.
I'm going to Universe.
I remember when you called in, and, like you joined chat just to say, "Are you making a terrorist?"
That was
Are you
I was-
making a terrorist?
I was in Hawaii. I was watching on my phone, like my feet in the pool. I was relaxed. I was chilling, and
You're making a
and
terrorist.
then I had like a pina colada or something. I was drinking.
You were just living the dream.
I remember I was drinking. I had like a little bit to drink, and I was like, I need to go back to my room for a sec because like I've had just a little too much, and I want to chill out. So as I was walking back up, I have my headphones in, watching the stream, and you're like, yeah, well, that's not how it works here. And he's like, oh, but why would you want to live here? And I was like, I gotta join. I gotta join.
I gotta get in there. Are you making a
And
terrorist?
that's a good point. The Carruthers deciding to wake everyone up when he could have ran during the raid on the loafer house that was a big character moment for him.
Yeah.
Of him not just running out on a situation, even if it got bad.
Mm-hmm.
That was real. And I feel like it's not completely out of character, especially considering Diamond had helped him get out of his situation with Vil.
Yeah.
By the way, that didn't only happened because of a wild magic surge.
Mm.
That whole thing with Vil and Vil being there, the like that all happened because Same rolled a fucking wild magic.
Great.
It was something like an enemy from your past is like is nearby.
Oh, great.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, that whole encounter happened because Same said he wouldn't be able to make the session, so I had it that he I forget. I think we joked and said he saw someone he knew or something.
He got token. Yeah.
And so he rolled invisibility, and I think he got a wild magic on it, and it was that one.
That's funny. Well, you go by the river. There's ways to rationalize it, but I feel like nine times out of 10 the character would have bolted.
Yeah, that heist campaign was really good because it did give me the excuse to actually use spotting and connector well enough.
Mm-hmm.
Since you guys are not connector, cross track, because you guys hadn't been there.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, did we just miss that?
You went to cross track once, and that was to go to the
That was-
Mobby Stream Guild.
Oh, okay.
That's
No,
where you got the mission to go to fucking Lockwood Asylum.
Yeah.
You never
Oh,
went back to the guild hall again.
yeah.
God.
I thought we went
Yeah, I
back once to
forgot about
update
that.
him on something, and then that's when we got the letter to go to the VOA.
You got the letter to go to VOA from Cardale.
Oh, okay.
Like
then
direct
I'm
line.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm thinking of something else. But no, yeah, that's the one thing I would say is the Mobby's dream. It wasn't a one shot, was it? Was it a one
It was
shot?
one. It was one shot.
Okay, yeah. Just that one shot was a good example of like there was a bigger impact on what we did because of the God of Memories and whatnot. But
Yeah.
we also at the end we're like, oh, now we're good. And then our characters kind of went their. I mean, they stayed and then they went their separate ways. You know,
Yeah.
it developed the world, and it was a big deal, but at the same time, like in the grand scheme of things, it was just like a little speck. So I like that type of stuff.
I was really surprised. But Mobby's Dream was the first introduction to Absurdia, and
Mhm.
that's probably one of the tighter one shots I've run.
That
Mm.
one was so fun. I
like
loved
that one.
that one. Maybe I might also have loved it because I'm really attached to Cardale, as a character.
Why
Which-
is that? Why?
I don't know. That I was just about to say, which makes it all the more interesting that I haven't like said, oh, here's an alternate universe Cardale in
It did also seem like a fun class to play too.
it was.
The
I mean,
card,
the card master is just an awesome class, but
Yeah, hold on.
I think the reason I attached myself so much to him was because the ending bit where
Yeah.
he had that moment of like, I don't know if I'm ever going to die because of what I am.
Yeah.
And
that one shot adventure really brought out a good existential question.
Yeah.
like
Yeah. There was a bittersweet, like you freed an old woman from her
torment.
suffering,
Yeah,
and
it's
then you
like,
learned a little like how little the gods really care about the
The people. Yeah.
yeah.
it's like, oh yes, he's a little bastard. I'll have to teach him better. But no, just like that concept of just like I don't know if I'm going to die. I don't know if I just have an extended lifespan because I'm elf and vampire, or if it's a matter of I am effectively undead and I don't have an end point to my life other than to die in battle or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, is that a bad thing? Am I bad for thinking that I would rather have an end to my life that is natural and isn't me being stuck here for that time? Or is it a matter of, am I just nervous that I'm going to die before, or I'm not going to die before all of my friends perish around me, and I have to continue living?
And unfortunately, that's something that we're seeing in the main campaign as like pretty much it's just Beleg that's around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what I was about to say. Beleg is like, shut the fuck up. I'll be around. But
the second he learned what the fuck was going on with Cardale, he's like, oh, I'm going.
He's like, why did he tell me? Meanwhile, he doesn't even know that he's lost. No, that was the big thing too with Beleg. It's like I like Beleg a lot, and I was like, oh, I hope he has a happy ending. Like, you know, bad things happened, but then I can't remember. I was looking at through the thing right now, but you said it was like the nights of something, like something happened during after the fact, and I was like, I think I messaged you. I'm like, Carlos, what the fuck is that? What did you do? What did you do?
He had a sick duel with fucking Saint Samuel, where he did lose an arm, but he still won that fight. He still got.
Fucking, he's just he's a cool dude, and like I respect his ass.
He lost his arm and still chose not to take the arm from fucking Saint Samuel.
He said, "I'm good.
I don't need it. Give me the leg."
Saint Samuel is a very interesting character as well.
Yeah, that is crazy. I don't fucking want that. Give me the leg.
Give me the leg. Open the mouth.
Open my mouth.
No, but
yeah, Saint Samuel. He's very like it's very much just been in the background the whole time instead of
I don't think have I think I did like let people know what Samuel's real name is as well.
You probably did. It's been a minute though.
I think I did in that one shot. I think I went by Saint Samuel's original name in that one shot. And also
that was
and like everything else that was surrounding them, because they don't look like Jetstream Sam normally.
Yeah.
Also,
I still have the original.
Also, funny thing with fucking Samuel is it's just Jetstream Sam. It's just,
yeah.
I just found a piece of art and I was like, "That's cool." Like I just
look at like this random Jetstream Sam art is fucking like integral to the fucking.
Yeah, like literally, I wouldn't say he's not important to, because everyone in the Echoes group is they know of Saint Samuel. It's just that like the main thing is finding his bones for
Gilmath, yeah.
Gilmath. Also, that was really cool. The tie-in there. That was cool. I know that was already like that was like the last one shot I think you ran before.
Yeah, I ran those two and then I just like hopped right into it.
Hopped right in, yeah. Because
I think at some point I was like, I'll do one for each, but then I'm like, eh.
I love that Shima was like he's going.
Shima's fun. She was a funny
She
one
was
for me.
great.
Yeah, no, he's a little goofy guy, and that's what I wanted him to be. He's like, hello.
Yeah, now he's
He's a warrior.
He's Patrick.
He's Patrick. Cool dude.
What was I gonna say?
I keep on looking at Discord and I forget we're like playing a game.
Yeah.
I like legit. I look at
We're just
screen, I'm like, what the hell?
podcasting. We're chilling.
Yeah,
We're
Yeah,
chilling.
we're just chill. We're fine. I don't think we're gonna continue. We kind of got to the cutoff and we were just like, all right, let's just keep
Yeah,
talking.
we're
To be
which is
continued.
fine.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
What else? But like with Saint Samuel, yeah, you know, like when it came to like the one shot stuff, I did try like in the end to at least. I definitely didn't want to like disrespect any character that you gave me and like leave them completely like I think the furthest I've gone with it is definitely Cardale, which is a very like bad situation he's in right now. But I'm not like yeah he died miserable and alone, but like there was an act at helping, you know. It's
ban. Vocab.
No, I got him. I was
that's this
I was
podcast
gonna-
podcast. But like it's not just like that. But no, there's also like I made sure.
Did
to
you
display,
actually ban him?
No, I timed him out. The 60 second. Ban him. No, that'd be too.
No, because all of the messages got removed.
Oh shit! I thought it was just for this.
like even with Cardell's bad situation, I still showed like you know he was still actively like he was looking into the Mouse Ripper stuff. He did a lot of good stuff for running Mobby's stream. And I'm not leaving him like that. There is like
Yeah.
he's gonna get like helped, and that's definitely the furthest I've gone in that regard.
And I think it also works the best for him to have that situation. I don't know the whole situation. Shot behind this shit. You know, I don't know the whole situation. We just know bits and pieces as of right now.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
With him, I think he's probably the best one to have that with too, because none of the others would really fit. If I
Be
remember
able
correctly.
to. Yeah.
Like finale, like he you know he just old, he died, but
Yeah,
like
he died already.
he left behind
Frost-
the legacy of
The cart circus.
Frostbeard had like 10 days after that one shot.
And walked away. All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna be.
Now he's just merely essence on a mountain.
Yeah.
I say merely. He's still, you know, he'd be out there.
We don't know what the fuck happened to
Is he
Thomas'
still, like-
character.
Yeah, Golgath is missing.
Yeah, are we gonna ever get anything regarding Gargath?
The fate of God.
Maybe.
The trials of Gargath.
Is it one of those things that it's going to be relevant, like, in the campaign, or is it going to be something we have to like go out of our way to find?
Look,
You're probably not going to answer that anymore, but like,
Yeah, it's hard to. I mean, it's really hard to say because the whole campaign is built around whether you decide to go out of your way to do something or not.
And we tend to do
it's
it.
pretty
You know what I
much-
mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Like you could just honestly like stop here and just go to Kingzor if you wanted to. Like there's nothing.
We just
stopping
go
you.
to Jenga.
Okay, there is something stopping us at Kingzor, to be perfectly honest.
There is something there, but you could, you know.
we,
Yeah.
we could. Could you imagine being like, fucking, what's his name? Locali in
Yeah, Locali.
in fucking Gilmad's body. It's like they're what? What do you mean they're here?
What do you
Why? Why?
You hear like the opening to Welcome in the Jungle.
Yeah, fucking Omer runs through the door, picks this, moonbeams him. Diamond-
Presentation.
Presentation.
You're a villain,
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, just
It's
not,
not
a
a-
super one.
That was fucking Diamond descending on the fucking coyote from the fucking
Yeah.
with the
You're,
flying
you're,
house.
you're a spit, all right, just not a super one.
What's the difference?
Presentation.
Then 50 fucking skeletons descend from the fucking.
Yeah. Ah. it's like
I am so excited for when we get to game on.
The
Fucking
queen.
queen. I'm
Game
so
on any
excited.
game on fucking any of the fucking except Ace 52.
Ace 52. Now she might get it stray.
No, But like
He'd simply be like, rewind time.
but like Queen's mine. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no, Queen is yours.
I feel like
My op.
everybody's got one op, right? Like, because as far as I have to imagine Localite isn't actually part of the scheme. Like what are the ones on there? There's it's King, Queen, Jack, and
Bourbon.
thanks.
Ace 52. No, it's Ace 52, I think. Right? There's just the 4 of them, right? I remember.
In terms of the big heads, yeah. In terms of the heads, it's
I
yeah,
thought
it's
there was
King.
one more.
The Jester as well.
Jester.
The Jester's
We
a
don't know
fucking wild
shit
card.
about the Jester, though.
We know the Jester is playing us. The last few times we've seen him.
We don't know anything about the Jester.
We don't, because like we haven't even seen him since the last time we saw Ace 52. You must always have at least one
Well,
op.
Diamond saw him.
Yeah. I don't think it's fair. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't think it's fair that you get to tech out Top Hat and then you're gonna try to take out Queen. That's a double whammy.
We all had ops in Top Hat, and also you were there. Shut up.
I was there, but Omer wasn't there.
Omer wasn't. I know, but like.
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Homer goes on ahead to fight Top Hat before Diamond can tell him.
No, you gotta fight.
Top
No! No! Zeus!
Aries!
Aries!
Yeah, fucking Omer. Top Hat! Bring your bitch ass outside!
Diamond? What's Carruthers done with the place, the underground civilization that he owns now?
The hedge fund.
Yeah, we just goes and kills King on his own to feel something.
Is King the only one we don't know? Because we know Jack is
Break Ice.
Dawn Break Ice.
Break Ice. And Queen's
We don't know.
The
We don't know
coyote.
Queen's actual like body.
Well,
but,
they're
like,
a
we know
spirit.
she's the
Yeah.
coyote.
No,
Well,
no,
but
the spirit.
but the spirit
Yeah, but
has
you don't
like
know what,
a
like,
human tether.
Yeah, like who they
True.
are.
True.
Because Diamond's the serpent.
Mm-hmm. Omer's the dog.
The devil.
The devil. The demon devil.
Are you a
Dog.
devil?
The demon devil dog.
I'm worse.
I'm worse. Did I really say that? Or is
Yeah.
that just something made
You
up?
did,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
you said it.
Yeah, that's the episode I forgot we did. For
You're
some
a
reason.
monster. I'm worse. Oh, a demon. Oh.
I wish I remember. I need to watch that again. I don't know why I don't remember that. I don't even think I was drinking heavily on that.
You referred to Hana as the woman in that fucking.
Woman. It's like. No, yeah, that was the guys. It's like, it won't go down. It's like, it has a name. Oh, it has a name. Death. Oh my god. Yeah, I know.
Carruthers is fine. Carruthers merch. Like, you're like the supreme of monopolists right now. Like, shit's going good.
Mm-hmm. Who, me or
No, Carruthers is
no,
fucking.
Carruthers is laughing
He's
until
stacking
like
gold.
he's stacking gold. He got
Yeah.
his money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, I've said it before, but like with Absurdia, a lot of it like just came down from me not wanting to make a super crazy complex campaign
Mm-hmm.
in terms of like. I just kind of wanted to get into just a fun adventure that just just kind of kept going. And Echoes definitely fucking accomplishes of just that thing. It keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Imagine if we never finish Echoes. Like, I know it's gonna end
We
at some
die.
point, but imagine it's just like we're in our
I
50s.
like honestly like I can't imagine it. Like I feel like this gonna be a
It's-
fucking
It's weird, but like, how else are you gonna do Saturnalis? You know.
yeah.
There
There's
has
gonna
to
be a
an end
fucking
first.
like hole in my like as much as I'm like, oh man, I want to do Saturnalis stuff. I'm so excited to like to do this new idea and stuff. Like I'm like, oh man, I wonder when Echoes is gonna. I feel like I'm gonna be fucking like. We're gonna get to the final session of Echoes. I'll be like, oh my god, there's no
It's
more,
here.
It's no more Echoes.
What do
I'll-
we do?
What it-
I'll-
like,
I'll be
we have to
perfect.
do something for the final episode. You
We
know, like-
have to all kill each other
in person.
Just
Yeah, we
in
could-
person.
We could do it in person. Like I could make my way out there.
We
But it's
could do
also
it for like
AJ.
yeah, AJ. It's like you say, it's a quaint idea for the rest of us, but fucking AJ's got to make a cross continental
Yeah. I
fucking
don't-
journey.
Yeah, and
Also-
but then You're like, okay,
Also
we're about to run the set.
fucking-
And then you see we walk through the door, like, where we playing?
Also, Evan might not be living in the States anymore. at
That's
that
true.
point.
We take a piece of the continent that he's on and bring it over,
Like a
make it
lasso.
mobile. Yeah,
Yeah. I really like the idea of
the betrayers.
13 Ages of Loyalists.
We are not chaos. Don't fucking make us chaos.
Just the idea that like we betrayed the group, even though we work with the group, is crazy.
Yeah. It's yeah, no, I can't imagine the end of
I know it's
Absurd.
Yeah,
weird.
class.
Cause like, oh jeez, I see it. Cause I see the end of Age of Dragons, and I know where it's going. It might take a little bit to get there, but I'm always playing with like, it's gonna end, you know. So I'm not as worried about like going into it thinking like it's just gonna be an adventure until we all get sick of it, kind of a thing. Because I tried running a game like that and it did not work out for me. That was probably the worst D&D campaign
Was that the
I've ever
villains
run.
or
No,
criminals?
well, it was criminals. It was criminals. But that was also because my players were kind of doing their own thing. It wasn't as much like I had a story. They just kind of didn't want to follow it.
Yeah, just wanted. Yeah, they're just inside.
I feel so bad for Hayden. I feel so bad for Hayden. He had to sit through all of that, and he didn't want a part of any of it.
I had to sit through one of them and I was fucking done.
Yep.
I can't imagine doing multiple sessions of that.
Yep.
That's insanity. Those are some crazy players.
You could, Sam, if you're
No
not
lie.
honest, I'll kill you.
I'll ban you like I did Votan.
You will be suppressed.
You will be suppressed.
If you tell a single white lie, you will be hung for your crimes.
You will be fucking hard for the rest of your life.
I'm also surprised how well the heist thing too.
The heist was crazy.
I'll be what?
I'll be what?
Hanged.
You'll be a hug.
You'll be
Hanged.
Get on Apex.
Get on it. I love that Goldrick picture. That's why when I hear get on Apex, I just think of that.
I love that. I remember when Sam realized it. Like I just simply counted a little bit. And he's like, "No, what have you done? Stop."
No, that's not what it looks like.
Yeah. No, the heist went a lot better than. I mean, like fucking the whole Aqua Lynn thing didn't even happen. That was mainly because Tommy said he wasn't going to be there for a couple of sessions.
Oh yeah.
And then he was able to make like most of them.
Yeah.
And he made that session. He said he wasn't going to be there for. So then that led to the Mako introduction, and then that led to the Aqua Lynn storyline getting fleshed out.
Fucking Donnie.
That whole that led to the Mahjong laboratory reveal. And then just everything that happened down there.
What was his
And
name?
then that laid
Thomas, I think.
Yeah, Thomas Ecker.
Thomas. Oh man, I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He got a shit end, but you helped him. You helped him out. He's got a year to live, but you know he's happy. He's happy. He's got like his mind.
Did you say he's got a year to live?
Yeah, that's what he said when he gave you his when he gave you that crystal core. He said like he's pretty much got an energy for a year.
So
wait,
what?
What was your internal thought process after the time reset guy was completely removed from the situation?
The time reset guy?
That was when the heist was going on, and Loafer and them.
Yeah.
He flew
I
him
was
out.
like, okay. I'm like, all right.
It's the last time.
Yeah. You know, when you restored Thomas Ecker's personality, he realized like, okay, like you caught him up like, oh, I'm not in my time anymore. Like I am years past when I was. And he's like, okay, I have my personality. I want to enjoy the world. but I don't really feel like
Staying
you know, I
around.
don't have
Okay,
any.
so basically he's like, I'm not gonna re-energize myself. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
and
let
he,
I'm
he
just gonna
gave
let
you
myself go down.
that dark crystal
Gotcha.
to
Okay.
hold on to, just
Okay,
like for you
okay,
to
okay.
use for your purpose. And it was a willing thing. It wasn't like he was
Yeah.
screwed or something. It was just I personally I wanted to see the world that I've been missing and then go peacefully.
Okay.
Peacefully.
Yeah, well, he's not gonna explode because he doesn't have the crystal.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's why he's going
Yeah.
peacefully.
And the crystal that Mahjong uses is different than what the fire giants were using anyway.
Yeah.
True.
So he wouldn't have kablooied anyway.
And then Brianna turned into Diamond. That was a big revelation.
That was that's right when happened.
So
That's when the diamond name reveal happened.
is her name Diamond because it's the card suit, or is it Diamond because of Diamond Back, like a serpent?
Couple of things.
Okay.
No, the Diamondback, the Diamondback Rangers or whatever the football
The
team.
Diamondback Rangers.
Which is a football team.
Because I've been thinking about it for a little while, and I'm thinking about like what would that be, like what is the reason? Which is why I messaged you, like, do I remember anything about Clover, like somebody named Clover?
Yeah.
Because I remember, like, I already explained it, but for people interested, I remember you saying that the druids that that Patrick Mason and Niall Mason were a part of, they did not like the naming of Diamond, being Diamond.
Yeah.
I remember that being a thing. So I was wondering, like, is that like related then to like card suits? Do like card suit names bring bad luck? And I was thinking, okay, well, there's Heart, Diamond, Clover, or Club, and Spade, but I don't think we've met anybody named any of those things, right?
You fucked up if you just get named Club. It's like that's an
Yeah,
ogre name.
which is why I went with Clover, right? And also
Yeah.
Clover sounds like a feminine name. We know Queen goes she, her. So like that led me down the, because I didn't want to just be like, okay, what about Heart? Like, that's it feels like Heart is a little on the nose,
Lot
right?
of heart.
A lot
Oh,
of Heart.
fuck.
I mean, Heart is like a last name, I think. There's that
Yeah.
hypothetical there. Male Clover. Okay, well, I'm talking about Totally Spies here. Anyway.
Yeah, this is actually just an elaborate Totally Spies reference.
Yeah, where's Sam and Alex? Where are they?
Oh, they were killed.
Oh, unfortunate.
Damn.
Did you hear?
Did you hear?
Unlucky.
They were on stage with the fake angel eyes when he exploded. They were eviscerated.
Never to be seen again.
Oh, speaking of Totally Spies, sorry, just like a small tangent. Apparently,
What's
new
that?
season, and it started off with a hypnotization scene. We are so back. It's just
We're
straight.
so
It's the
back.
same
We're
fucking
so back.
thing. It's a classic.
Classic.
Anyway.
A classic. Everyone's getting hypnotized.
What if they have a Wonder Bread episode?
The guy that Crow mercilessly slaughtered on a fucking whim.
I had to
yeah.
bring that up when we were when I mentioned Totally Spies.
I still can't get over Crow murdering Clover and that seat teaming up with fucking Tyrion or whatever his name was to fucking kill Clover. That was crazy. That was
Is it the
psychotic.
serial killer? That, like,
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, their ship crashed, and Crow's like, I need to team up with the serial killer to defeat this guy. This objectively, like, good man.
Oh God.
And then he was surprised when the serial killer killed him.
I remembered the fucking video. Somebody had a video where they were like complaining about that scene in particular. I don't know how I came across that, but it was so funny. Some guy was like saying like it just didn't make any fucking sense. Why would he do that? It's just complete character assassination. And the person who was like reacting to it was like, yeah, no, like you can tell that's coming from a place of hurt. Like this person loved Ruby. This person loved Ruby.
Carlos has a recording of us watching the scene.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, it's out
we
there.
were in... Sam, that was new to you, right? I don't think you saw that before, if I recall correctly. I don't think so, at least. Yeah.
God, if I didn't have to wake up like on Tuesdays, I definitely would have been there for that.
They were powerful sessions.
Powerful.
They got like oddly, I think we hit like the pinnacle of it in Volume 8, and then Volume 9. Like as bad as Volume 9 was, I don't think it reached the insanity that 8 had us in.
Did you watch an entire volume every week?
Every Monday, yeah.
Oh God, don't the episodes get so long?
They do.
Oh,
They do.
Oh no.
Dude, we started earlier though. To be fair, we didn't like start at like 8 and then watch till
Okay.
like
12.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were starting at like 6 as they got
Yeah.
longer.
We already hated V7, and that was the most blatantest character assassination we'd seen in a single instant.
Yeah,
It just made me mad.
that was insane. Like,
Yeah. But when we with D&D, when we finish up this last bowl one shot, I keep wanting to gauge and see what one shots were the most fun for people to play in. I'm trying like with each one, I'm trying to sort of do it in a different way and just see what's kind of like enjoyable and whatnot. And I've been slowly opening up more to like combat and sessions too, because I do think it is important to have occasionally. And I found a very good book to reference to with it. It's called Flea Mortals. I think it's by Kobold Press, or not Kobold Press. It's from one of the other ones, but they did something very interesting with how they handle their fights. And I like instead of let's say you're battling a group of kobolds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you look at that sheet, it's just like they're all just kobolds.
yeah.
They're just Flea Mortals. They implement a system where each creature, each monster, kind of has its own class, and with that comes a like sort of unique thing that makes them like a controller. Like they sort of do like stuff on the battlefield. Minions, they're like really low health and just sort of go in there to kind of be little like
Absorb
inconveniences.
attacks.
Yeah.
So like for like a minion kobold, I think they can only do like 1 damage. But like like for a low level party, like having 3 damage done at you like can be like a inconveniencing if that keeps happening.
Yeah.
Like they even have a thing like if more than one kobold is near or like minion is near the another while they attack, they all get to attack. So like it's like, oh shit, let's wipe them up. So it makes combat go faster because there's a lot of weaker enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And something I really like that they added that as an idea was villain actions, which was essentially replacing legendary actions to be a bit more dynamic instead of it being like it pretty much just spam that makes it harder.
Mm-hmm.
They pretty much get like throughout their fight they get 3 big moves that like one's kind of like an opener. You just sort of like sets the tone of what the fight's gonna be like.
Mm-hmm.
Like for, let's say like one guy, it's like, oh, everyone can move their full speed. All the enemies can move their full speed or whatever. Second, sort of like let's try and turn the tides back in our favor. And then the last one's like last ditch effort, like attack.
Yeah.
Which I like. I think that makes it dynamic. And while I was rewatching our D&D sessions, I realized I do like tactic checks in the scenario of a unique enemy.
Fair.
I think I don't think I ever felt as invested with tactic checks as I did with the Obsidian fight. I feel like that was one I remember because I was rewatching. I'm like, I feel like I really want to do tactic checks in the Obsidian fight. I'm like, this is the big one. And so I'm thinking, I don't think the tactics check idea should be completely gone away with. I just think it's better suited
For boss fights?
for specific fights. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's something like if I am, this is like the setup's like this is intimidating. Like we even did it during Kieran or Keegan's fight. We utilized it there. because we didn't know what he could do. We saw like, oh, he can do some scary shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be I don't want to be in the dark on this ability. See, it's sort of like a puzzle. That, like you hit us with a scary move, and
So
but you don't tell us what that move is.
Do you think it would be better to open an idea of like you can do a tactics after you've seen the move actually occur, rather than it being like this is just something they have in their arsenal that they can use?
Yeah, I think I like the. It's hard to say because I like the puzzle aspect of it because I feel like let's say in a normal fight in D&D, you get hit with a move and the DM doesn't tell you like what caused that, and now you're like I think there's like some intrigue to be had, like giving your unique enemies strange abilities would make me want to do a tactics checks because I'm like, okay, yeah, I go up and attack, you take like 5 psychic damage. I'm like, why did I take 5 psychic? Like, what did I do that got me 5 psychic damage?
Mm-hmm.
It's something like that. Maybe not that as simple, but you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Like I feel like it should be better. You like, there are rules in this fight that you do not tell the players, and they can slowly uncover it throughout. Whether I guess it is their own intuition, which it's a benefit as long as they can piece it out in their mind. That's also fair. But like as a tactics check as well, it's like I want to know the answer.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So I do think like upon rewatch, I like the idea a lot more. I think as a idea for it to be for every enemy, it just sort of felt like an exhausting waste. A lot of the time,
It
I'm like,
slowed down combat.
This is an Ash zombie. I don't need to know its entire life story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with being surprised a little bit by an Ash zombie, or like, yeah, I feel the fight really needs to call for me. Like, I need to have an advantage in this fight. Let me do a tactics check.
Hey, I need to know what the hell is happening with this boss man.
Yeah, like I don't know what this dude's doing, because I think like even I might incorporate tactics checks for like villain actions or something. So just like, oh, prepare like this could be coming. But then again, the villain actions, it's like even if you know it's coming, there's not a whole lot you can
stop it.
I mean, unless there's a way to like position around it, like it's gonna be a big like AOE wave where it's gonna hurt like 15 feet around them, or they're gonna invigorate all of the enemies that are 15 feet around them, and then
I guess if you do know
becomes,
that's
like,
coming.
Then it becomes like, oh, we need to separate them, or like we can try and like there's like a forced teleport spell in one of the compendiums. Use that on one of the enemies and swap me with the enemy so that the main fighter person can get in closer, and like that removes one person from the invigoration. Something along those lines. So there is like,
if you know if it's, I guess if you know if it's coming, you can be like if you know like his next big move is he's gonna make everyone move their full movement speed. You can start like putting stuff on the ground, maybe like prepare little like traps to
spike growth.
Yeah, messy. So yeah, I guess there is some. There was one fucking villain action I saw. It was for one of the higher end bosses. It was like a demon of greed or something, and its like starting move was to draw any magical item towards it.
Oh my fucking god!
And I saw that, like, holy shit! Could you imagine walking in there with your gear and then having nothing,
just butt ass naked?
Yeah, I don't think it takes armor, but I think any weapons you need to like a roll to not like let go of, and then it like gives it to it. He gives those weapons to his minions.
Here, take this.
I guess that does
that's
like
crazy.
Incentivize you having multiple weapons on you, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Having just like a regular sword.
CC, holy fuck! I went to shower. How long have you guys been here? How long was your shower?
Yeah. To be fair, that we haven't we're done with
no, we're not.
We've just been talking D&D.
Charles the Magic armor in. Paladin hurls at the BB sword drawn at Mock fuck.
Fuck.
Wild. Mock fuck.
You get it returned to you like fucking Thor's hammer and rip the hands off of fucking.
Yeah, like one of us would probably be like, okay, what if I let him take it, but I'm still holding on? Can I fly towards him with the?
If I jump.
If I jump. Leroy.
That is something that is interesting because like coming up with the idea of like, can I jump to draw me in? kind of a thing. That is
Yeah.
really interesting. Don't talk about Magic Jar, Sam.
Shut your mouth.
Take cursed items.
Get Magic Jar out of your fucking mouth.
An ass.
So
It's a good thing, man. Yeah,
I
you know
wasn't-
that he's gonna
okay.
use that move, so you bring in cursed fucking. You freaking a bunch of cursed gear. That's funny. And also another thing they introduced that like speeds up combat a bit is overkill damage. Where-
Overkill damage.
Like if you do damage that exceeds like,
Oh, like
hit
cleave?
points of an enemy, yeah, like you just pretty much just
Okay.
carrying it over to someone
Another-
within 5 feet of you.
yeah.
Ooh.
Which I'm like, I'm probably just gonna incorporate because I feel like that's just a.
I might do that as well, but I also don't do a whole lot of like melee enemies. A whole lot.
That's fair.
So,
Yeah.
For mine, like I think I would want to have that if I was doing like more like kobold fights or something along those lines. But usually my fights tend to be like, here's one big enemy.
Yeah, like here's the central threat,
Yeah.
and they do like in the book they provided like when it comes to like along with there being like there's the brute, the controller, the minion, the artillery, skirmisher, like they have a bunch of roles. There is like leader, like they benefit a lot by having a group of people that they control, but there's also just like solo, like just someone who is strong in their own right that can like
Handle it themselves.
Solo.
Yeah, that could just-
kobold.
Kobold.
that can just take it.
Solo kobold.
Swobold.
Swobold. Yep.
Yeah, so like with these sort of streamlined roles and stuff, it does sort of making combat a bit easier, and a bit more fun because instead of like, oh god, there's a lot of people to slug. It's like, oh, one well shot can take out a lot of the minions and get
Yeah, if
them out
you
of it.
do a lot of damage, yeah.
Yeah, the minions can be annoying, but they're also very fucking weak. So
They're very easily eaten.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
this book.
go ahead. Sorry.
It's also just very nice because they put in a lot of rules and NPCs for like, oh, I join you on your adventure kind of people.
Yeah, hello, Mario.
It's very nice.
I find it's hard to do thematic combats for Age of Dragons,
Thematic.
which is strange because I feel like, I should be having more, but at the same time, because how long has it been since we've had a proper combat? Not including the Theo one that we just had.
Before that,
Probably.
the cave.
It was a Keegan?
Yeah, probably the cave.
Was
No,
it
not
Keegan
the ca- it's
before or
a
after
finale.
the cave?
Yeah, it's finale. Keegan
think it
was
was finale.
before.
Oh, finale.
Yeah,
finale.
Keegan was before.
Say it would be finale, which was like, how long ago was that? It was probably like two, 3 sessions ago. At this point, it might be 4 now from the last session. So it isn't technically unreasonable, but it is weird having like 4 sessions go by without combat. I mean, you guys are gonna have a combat this upcoming session, given the thing that went on. By the way, did you watch the session, Carlos?
I did. I was there.
Okay,
He was there,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
I was watching.
He said, "Y'all cooked."
Oh right, no, I remember.
Oh, I said
Y'all done. Y'all done without trick.
I said
It's
pack
trick
it up.
time. I just fucking left. I couldn't handle it no more.
Say, yeah, you guys are coming on a comment. I guess I could start using some of that. And also, One Piece is a little bit more combat heavy as well because
I've been meaning to ask, like, what do you have as an end to that?
to One Piece.
Yeah.
It's gonna be basically to be continued. Like,
Yeah, I meant because I'm like, it's not you can end getting. Some people's
not
goal
going
is
to the
to
One
actually
Piece.
become pirate
Yeah.
king. So I'm like,
Yeah.
there's no way we're ending with that.
No. So the way that I was gonna end it was basically after you're gonna get to an island that's effectively your Alabasta arc, and then I was gonna end it at the Alabasta arc.
Okay.
So more or less, you've got a big thing on one island that's coming up, and then you like deal with whatever it is on that island, and then that's just campaign end. And if you guys really are hankering to like keep going with it, I can still write more, but that's gonna be where I end that, and then I'll shift into the Avatar RPG from there.
Yeah.
Turn into Oda.
And then I might
Forever writing.
When it comes to combat, though, what I found with making this most recent one shot, because initially when I was planning the bowl one shot, I was going to do it the way I usually do, just get a couple maps online that fit what I'm doing, run it. But with me in the position I am, I have a lot more time on my hands to, I've never gone on my way to actually make maps in the like battle maps in Incarnate. Mainly because it's a very intimidating thing to think about. When I'm like, I just want to make a dungeon. I'm like, oh fuck, how the fuck do I make a dungeon? And I've been in the position I am. I'm like, you know what? Let me make the map I want to make that is telling the story I want to, and that has really gotten me a lot more invested in the idea of combat. Because making those unique areas, and the one shot itself thematically has changed in my mind, because I personally put my hands on making the map where things are going to happen, and it's given me ideas and thoughts on how it plays out instead of what it initially was going to be. And I find it a lot more interesting now. I find it a lot more. I'm a lot more invested in my work because I made it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't like making combat maps, though, and I wonder if that's just because it's a product of me not liking combat in general. But I tried doing it for the Lancer one shot.
I feel like Lancer's a bad comparison, though, to be fair.
That is true. The only one that hold on. I've made Obsidian's Palace. Hold on. I can pull up Incarnate.
I like Obsidian's Palace.
Obsidian, the bones.
Bones.
No, yeah, that's definitely with my world map. I think when I was drawing, because I was making my map anyway, but I think the idea it definitely expanded more because I was like, oh shit, because I made it this certain shape that, I was like, okay, now I have some ideas of how like stuff could go down in whatever parts of the world. Is same good to hop in?
Oh yeah.
I think we're just chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Speaking of the fucking map making thing, I decided to post the maps I made for Saturnalis on
Incarnate?
the D&D map subreddit.
Oh,
just throw them out there, see what people think. It's literally the fucking SpongeBob meme of like Squidward putting his head out and no one cheers, and then SpongeBob gets put out. It's fucking G-Con. Everyone fucking loves G-Con.
G-Con's just so good.
It's got 200 upvotes and like fucking 20 comments, and then none of the other maps I put in have gotten like the most I got is someone put in that Yaka looks like a cock, and then I was like, that's the most that
I was about to say, oh, I hate that. Like I was looking at Yaka the other, I'm like, oh no, that looks like a dick. I was like, oh no.
I'm just gonna tell him.
Yaka looks a bit too boring for me. I might actually remake that.
Yeah, if you're gonna have the two pools, move it down just a little bit. Make it more like a cross.
Yeah. Balls.
I like bowls.
No, bowl.
No, I was saying balls, not bowl.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, bowl I like. No, bowl, it looks great.
I gotta finish the Zeit ones.
Zeit, I was like, holy shit. That's a lot.
G-Con's good start, though.
G-Con, I have a whole separate folder for G-Con.
I got a lot of laughs out of Waru's Rest and Gooch Gulch.
Gooch
I
Gulch.
forgot how cheeked up G-Con is.
Yeah.
It's fucking muscle.
I'm happy people got the joke with Waru's Rest.
You just
smile. It's stupid. It's very mature.
Just bad rest.
Yeah, bad dragon.
Oh god.
Waru's Rest.
It's crazy when I put in G-Con, people like, this reminds me of like a Bionicles location. I'm like, how?
Oh, it's because
Bionicle.
because
Oh, you know,
Bionicles takes
Bionicle known
place.
for their flesh.
Well, Bionicles does take place on like a bigger being.
I guess that is
So,
true. It's been years since I've fucking Bionicles.
Also, just again, I'm gonna go fucking crazy for for G-Con whenever I get the chance to play in it because it's actually just going to be me like popping off because I know exactly the character that I'm playing. The class may change because I might do the tamer, but I feel like it's weird for that character to be a tamer.
I do like the idea of just the happiest Pokemon trainer on G-Con, like the most like wholesome.
No,
Come on, guys, you gotta catch them all.
That's the thing. It would not be
I'll
that.
teach you.
It would not be that.
The most unhappy man.
I think
alive.
I think I've told you about my character, right?
No,
If
I don't think so. Yeah.
If so, I don't mind sharing it.
Other than like family.
So the idea is that they're trying to be Oda Nobunaga. They want to unite all of G-Con.
That guy from AC Shadows.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
god,
guy.
he wants to unite all of fucking G-Con?
Unite
Throw
all
One
of
Piece.
G-Con. Because they have this mindset of like all of the other countries of this world probably laugh at us, call us stupid and weak because all we do is fight amongst ourselves. But if our entire country is revolved around fighting, what if we take that energy and put it outwards? What would that do to the world? War.
So he's Sozin.
So yeah, no, actually, like legitimately, like Oda Nobunaga, Sozin, like it's just like we could be number one. G-Con number one.
G-Con numero uno.
So that is their whole thing of like I want to unite all of G-Con so that we can rule the rest of Saturnalis because we deserve to. We are not weak, we are not inferior, and even if we fail, we have proven that G-Con isn't pathetic, it isn't weak.
Yeah. We are somehow alive.
We are living.
And even if we fail, then by golly, at least we tried.
We did all right for a couple of goofballs.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna go one step further. He's like, I'm gonna bring alive G-Con. I'm gonna bring him back.
No.
That'd be nuts.
No.
It's like Ghostbusters too. They fucking did that Statue of Liberty move. They fucking everyone gangsta
No.
so G-Con get up.
No, I imagine G-Con is like the giant gingerbread man from Shrek.
Yeah. I need a hero.
Be good. He spreads himself across the fucking continent, trying to get the other continent.
But you are
it's-
right though, Carlos, because they are intended to be Mori's child.
Yeah, I didn't know much about it other than that they were going to be Mori's child.
Yeah,
but yeah, no, I love G-Con. It's a great place. I just like it's stealing the spotlight.
Yeah, no, you're just it's like
it's too good.
Like when someone's an actor and then they're just known for that one act. It's like I do.
Role. Yeah.
Like, I do other shit, man. Come on, give it some shine.
Everyone's too busy sucking Warriors rest. They're not looking at all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Bowl, I'm really happy with. That map looks fucking. I'm very happy with that map.
No, I like Bowl. Yeah.
Yaka, I think I can do better. It's very bland. I could do a lot better with Yaka. I need it to look more distinct in some areas. I've made it just woodland, and it looks kind of boring because of that.
Yeah, I was I'm starting to work on the countries of my world, doing the zoom in, and I'm trying to make it as accurate as possible, but I'm like, holy shit, I forgot. You got it like zoom in, it has to look like, zoomed in. So
My name is Cleveland Brown.
Aside from all of the text that ended up on the Kame map, is it like good? Like just the like spacing of things. Do you think it's good?
Because
Would you post it again?
I'm back and forth. It's world making questions. You do have to scroll up a bit though.
Yeah.
Because part of me is like I need to wonder, can I do better with this before I ship out? You know.
What is this for again? Is this for?
It's for Metayama.
Oh, okay.
Which I have updated the map a little bit for Metayama. It's going.
When it comes to stuff like that, I think you need to consider what you want to do with the world and make sure you have fleshed out the ideas and places you have. If you want like a swamp area, make sure you make it like a swamp area, or because like as like a general good distinction of like where everything is, it works completely fine in that regard.
Okay,
that's what I did.
Yeah, because I know what I want to tell. Like I know what story I want to tell with Keimei. I know I'm working through the rest of Metayama, and it might change, so maybe things will have to change around on the map to accommodate. But for Keimei, it's pretty locked in. Funny, but like it's pretty solid for what I want to tell with Keimei, because Keimei is just like my version of Japan. I'm not being like,
naturally.
I'm not being subtle about it.
No one was questioning that. No one.
I'm not being subtle about it. All of Metayama is inspired by like parts of Asia, more or less. Oh my god, I did not realize I created my Metayama map 2 years ago. That's a horrible thing to hover over.
Nightmare.
Yeah, that was like, oh.
You're getting old. You're getting old.
Getting old. I was passing.
Age.
Except for like a couple places where there's a strong European element to it, but those are with purpose. Like
there's no such thing as a strong European.
I said strong European element. I didn't say a strong European. But with Kalen is Irish. And Barakin is just Dark Souls. It's just Dark Souls. So like that has a purpose, and like that story, I'm really looking forward to that country. I'm looking
Barack
forward.
Obama.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess the name's changing now.
Hey, Carlos, stop doing this.
Why do you
It's like
always do this to me?
It's like Homer all over again.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I think I told you about the one city I had named.
Yeah, you did.
So there was when I was naming all the major cities in the continent. I was like looking them all over, and I was naming it after one of the characters' dads. And I was like, ah yes. I was like, oh yeah. What was it? I think it was yes, mommy. Never mind. I said it out loud. I was like, mommy.
It was Dami.
Dami. There you go. That's much worse.
It's much worse.
Yeah, so I changed the dad's name.
His name was like
I was
Dominic,
like,
Damien before.
Yeah, Damien. It was like Damien. I was like, yes, Dami. Nope, never mind. I was like, different, and that streak right there. Which I feel like, yeah, I was like, I said it, and I was like, no,
you're done.
You're done. You're done. But I think most of the area is fine. If y'all make up funny shit in there, I mean, I'm gonna. It is what it is.
Regardless.
Yeah, no, I think it's like as long as I can. If y'all make it up on your own, then I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. If it's just like I did that, like Dami, I'd be like, yeah, no, I made that.
I think with like the benefit of it's a good thing just in general, no matter what world you have. To me in particular, I'm in a bit of a different scenario where each world is very different, as in they're physically separated. They're not one continent.
Right.
Is just really hammering home how to make that country feel unique into itself. And that's something I've been slowly introducing with, like most recently with Yakai typed in the weaponry and how stuff is done there. Where they don't have access to metals, so they utilize wood.
Yeah.
To make their stuff, and then with that, I introduced unique aspects to each of the woods that exist, where they harvest certain things in order to power their weapons and armor.
Mm-hmm.
Which like little details like that really help to make the place feel different. You know, like if you walk into one town and see a blacksmith, you'll probably see them everywhere. You know, it's different. Like it's like, oh man, I gotta get this. I gotta go to a woodworker. Gotta get this carved and put onto my shield. It's not just a normal enchantment. It's like an actual like thing that's getting attached to your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
That is interesting. Like an idea of augmenting your weapon through charms. That would be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's sort of what I'm going for with this because I want it to feel a bit unique with like with Bowl. That's a lot more traditional, where like your armor and weapons is very metal based, and you can get that upgraded the good old fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Stronger metals. No, when you're saying about like attaching things to the armor to make it better, my mind, of course, I went to 40k, and the idea of the purity seals on the armors of the Astartes, the Marines, which they don't actually have a mechanical purpose, which is really funny, but they keep them on them anyway, and just the idea of like putting a whole bunch of like wax seals and shit on your armor in Yaka, with like prayers rolling down the sides of them in order to like,
I don't know what happened there.
In order to keep your armor like what would be the word, like a sanctuary or whatever, like. That sounds really cool, especially if you're going for like a grimdark, having like or like candles and shit burning on your armor.
It is the witch hunting. It is the witch hunting quadrant, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, if there were a place to do it, that is the place to do it.
Maybe
Fucking arcade is gonna be cooked.
Maybe I am kind of interested in Yaka, because the one shot we did was fun in Yaka, the one that I was a part of. But the most recent one didn't appeal to me very much, which was weird.
Did you play in that?
I didn't. I watched it.
Okay.
Because Cece was in it, so so I was contractually obligated, but I usually watch all of them. But
it was all business.
It was all business, no pleasure.
Strictly business. It's contractual. I have the contract in hand. Like I always thought, like, you know, Grimdark isn't really my thing. And then I'm starting to get into 40k a little bit, and I'm like, I can sort of see what appeals about Grimdark.
That was a comment.
What?
Last night, it'll be strictly business.
Oh yeah, strictly business. That was funny. She has said that before, but it was very funny. Yeah, no, like I'm getting into 40k a little bit more, and I'm looking at, you know, some of the armors of like the Astartes, some of the Marines. Some of them are like just straight up. These are just metal armors. They're power suits. You could basically find this in Fallout. You know, like it's effectively the same thing. It's just power armor. And then some of it where it gets like decorated. Like what's the First Legion? How am I already forget? It's the Dark Angels, I think.
My internet's dying.
Unfortunate.
Unlucky.
I've been getting dropped internet.
With the Dark Angels, they augment their armor with like the wax seals and the purity seals, which are the big like long scrolls of prayers. They've got the candles burning on their armor. They've got skulls literally just like hanging off of shit. Not for like, I mean, part of it is probably intimidation, but also part of it is just like that is their honor as knights, because they're the most like knightly of the orders. And it feels very grimdark, and I think that's interesting. Versus the Ultramarines, who are just
they're the guys.
the space Smurfs.
They're the Ultra
Space.
Smurfs. Yeah, they're the Ultra
Yeah.
Smurfs.
Yeah.
The blue
They're
guys.
Gilliman's favorite lads.
The big
Yeah.
blue guys who care about taxes just a little too much.
Just a little.
They also care about something else just a little too much. At least their Primarch does.
Their Primarch certainly does. And then the Emperor's Children are like all, or they were before they fell to chaos. They were all like artists and trained artisans and like people who like gave a shit about the arts and about culture. And so their armor was often painted by themselves, and so each of them is unique and has their own like thing to it. They're often accented with gold and symbols of their status and wealth, and you know, sometimes instead of the purity seals with prayers on them, it would be poems and things that like reflected their heritage and what they personally studied. And I think that's really cool. And then they fell to chaos, and now it's Noise Marines. Noise Marines are fucking funny, by the way. Have you seen Noise Marines?
No, what are Noise
Hold on,
Marines?
they're goofy little guys.
This will be a treat.
Noise Marines. Images. I got a Noise Marine model, by the way, same. I'm so happy.
Oh, nice.
I'm
It's
putting
funny.
it in
I hear these guys also had a penchant for plays.
Yeah, they certainly did.
They enjoyed plays. One play in
This guy.
particular really caught their eye.
Well, technically, it wasn't a play, if we're gonna be pedantic about it, but I'm not gonna.
I suppose.
It was an orchestra, Smile.
I mean,
But yeah, I threw it in trespassing. It's fucking these guys. They carry.
they're orc coded, honestly, in their appearance.
I see it. Jesus Christ. The last one.
Oh my god, they're silly little guys.
Little dudes.
Oh, here's
They're
like the
goofballs for sure.
here's like the best image. Here's the best Noise Marine image. With all the fucking speakers on the
That's
feet.
fucking good.
Also, by the
fucking-
way, he's on an airplane that is crashing.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
see
know
that,
if you
yeah.
noticed that.
Yeah, I see it a little bit at the bottom.
That
What
is
the hell
so
is
fucking
happening?
Funny. War never changes.
War. If we're gonna be at war, might as well rock.
Exactly.
I wanna
These guys absolutely blast ass phylactery.
fucking go.
Anyway, Noise Marines are what solidified the Emperor's Children. Is my favorite Chaos Legion.
You're talking about like ideas of really personalizing their weaponry and armor, and that was an idea I kind of have with Zeit,
Mhm.
where with the salt enchantment, using sea salt to enchant someone's weaponry and armor and stuff. My idea was that like the enchantment has to like the sea remembers the adventure you've gone on up till now, and it's giving you its blessing.
One Piece.
With its yeah, like in the sea, you know, acknowledges the journey you've gone on, and it's like you're drawing from the you're drawing from almost your own adventurous experience to be able to
That goes hard.
upgrade your weapon.
That goes hard. That feels very shonen.
Yeah.
Have I told you what I've done with one of the character in like the Death God campaign's armor?
No.
So he is playing a paladin, but his character is also mute.
Mhm.
Like physically can't speak mute.
Yeah.
And so it occurred to us this is going to be a problem come time for spellcasting because he can't do verbal components.
Mhm.
And so the way we got around this is basically his armor is going to have like engravings basically that are made in such a way that when he rakes a holy symbol across them, it'll make the noise required for that verbal component.
That's hard as fuck. I love
And
that.
yeah, no, I'm so glad we got that because it does go unbelievably hard.
It was hard. In the paint, yeah.
I forgot to pick up Lucius the Eternal model. Do you know about Lucius the Eternal?
It sounds familiar. I don't remember though.
Anytime that this guy dies, if he is killed in battle, it does not matter by who or by what, as long as the person is proud of the kill that they do, he takes over their body.
Oh.
So
That's silly.
So there was a story about like Lucius the Eternal. He's on a also I'll post his. They also become a face on his armor, but as one of the stories is that somebody on a like Forge world, right, is making mines for the Imperium. And he's really proud of the work that he's doing because he's putting in all this effort for the God Emperor, and he's super, super, like, happy to be able to, like, support the war effort wherever he can. And so the mines get shipped off, and he continues making more. And that mine eventually gets put into the hands of an Imperial Guardsman, who then goes and places the mine, plants it, in response to an incoming chaos invasion that is going to happen at some point in the future. That they're just fairly confident that it's going to happen, or some battle is going to happen on this planet. And so he plants the
something
mine.
bad's on the way.
Yeah. So the Imperial Guardsman, he plants the mine. And little shocker of a thing. War happens in 40K.
No. In the grim darkness of the far future,
Warhammer.
There is nothing but peace and love and happiness in but
sunshine
no,
and rainbows and kisses and love.
So war happens, big shocker. And Lucius is one of the people who's in the warband that is raiding this planet. And the Imperial Guardsman who planted the mine, he gets killed by some noise marine or something along those lines, because he's part of the Emperor's Children. He's killed.
Naturally. Some guy this silly would need to be.
And Lucius, he ends up stepping on the mine that is planted in the ground on this battlefield and dies. He blows up. And since the guy who planted it is dead, the person who made the mine becomes the next in line for who would get taken over. And well, he was proud of his work.
That's silly.
And so
if I'm that mine manufacturer, I'm taking that straight to Slanesh. I'm arguing. I'm lawyering my way out of this. No shot.
Your
I'm
Honor.
responsible for that.
Your Honor, what the fuck kind of shit?
And so Lucius effectively gets teleported to the other side of the galaxy, more or less, onto this Forge world, and effectively just starts tearing up the Forge world until he is eventually killed again, and the cycle repeats.
Classic.
So people are thinking the only way that he could actually die is if a Custodes kills him, because Custodes they're more or less emotionless. They wouldn't feel
about
proud.
A Tyranid?
A Tyranid would be really funny. Because
you have to do it with their bare hands, though.
Because
or a Necron.
Well, I mean, Necrons, I think.
Actually, yeah, I guess a Necron could.
Yeah. The flesh would just form around the robot body too, which is the horrifying part, because his armor comes with him. So that's a little funny. He's my favorite His favorite little idiot.
Favorite little goofball.
I'm sure he feels the exact same way about the situation.
Yeah. It's a silly little
Probably
guy.
does. What
Very
an
looks
incredible
back-
boon.
I'm
looks
Slanesh's
back on that and
favorite little
laughs.
idiot.
That's just
So
like
say
that's just the games. Gravity.
It is.
I mean, they're
What did he-
suffering.
What did he do to for Slanesh that got him that prize?
I do not know. All I have heard is basically this guy teleports into the body of whoever is proud of killing him.
I'm proud of the mine.
Yeah, he's proud of the mind that killed Lucius. Therefore, Lucius takes over his body.
It's like, oh, I
Oh man.
I'm proud of my son, and my son kills Lucius. Therefore,
But he died before Lucius, technically. So he goes-
That's stupid. That's so stupid.
oh, that's goofy.
Slanesh, this cannot be.
That's what I was about to. That's what I was about to say with when you said
Show me the
people
rule
who-
book.
Yeah, I was about to say with the if you said the people who are emotionless kill him, technically he's like, well, the person who made the swords could be proud. So.
Okay, hold on. That is really funny. The idea that, that a
man can't die.
custody, because custodies are effectively lab grown. They are created.
Mhm.
They're not actually lab grown, but they are created. They're very much
made.
created.
I'm
They
very
are
proud.
made. And who made the custodies? Big E himself.
Big E.
Oh no.
No.
See, I'm
I'm
taking
proud.
this to the chaotic courts.
There's no fucking way in hell that
This is
some
a loophole too
random
massive.
demon could take over the body of Big E. But it's so funny to think about.
Well, hold on, because Big E's body is more or less just worthless at this point. So, like, what does that really mean?
That is true. He could also just like say
It's actually less than worthless. It is actively hindering him.
it would be really funny though, because in the event that the Emperor's just like, oh shit, I'm about to like my body's gonna get taken over. Let's fucking go! I can move again. Like,
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I'm geeked.
Bring it in.
The
I'm geek.
The Custodes kills him and humanity wins the war instantly.
I'm geek.
Now the idea of the Emperor saying "I'm geeked" is the funniest.
That's probably
stupid.
blasphemous somewhere.
More than likely. I'm geeked.
I mean, it can't be more blasphemous than any given Psyker voice line from.
That's
The
the-
Canyon Lord. Oh no, she's talking again.
Oh god, she said the Codex Astartes contradicts itself multiple times.
Killer.
How do we kill her?
How do we kill her?
She has multiple voice lines where she calls the Emperor a carrion lord.
What is? Oh god, it's
It's
like
basically one step out from calling him the Corpse Emperor.
The
Which is
fucking dead man.
Usually a term reserved for chaos.
fucking God. The Ogren saying, "Oh, the warp is in space, but the ship can be in the warp. Does that mean the ship is in the warp or the ship is in space?" And then the Psyker opened her mouth. Like...
We're both like, oh no.
Emperor, please.
There are many
What do you
things.
know?
There are many.
Incredibly heretical.
Well, it was the line was like, there are many things the Imperium doesn't want you to know about what the warp is.
No. It was something like offers like whispers into the ears of mankind.
Oh,
and mankind in its greed, listen.
Can we talk about how We were playing Ace Attorney fan game, and now we're on Warhammer lore. Just how beautiful that is.
Yeah, it happens.
You haven't been playing that Ace Attorney fan game for well over an hour at this point. I'd say that
It's
ship has
more
sailed.
than an hour. It's been like
I
2
think
hours.
I think it's been like an hour and a half.
It hasn't been 2 hours.
It's been like an hour and a half. I think we ended at like 11:30.
Fair. I just think it's still beautiful. I'm like, it's just.
It is very fun because
For the people who like would decide to watch this after, it must be
It's a conversation. I mean,
just like a
effectively,
wild.
We're just talking at this point.
No, we're chilling. I'm probably about to head out,
That's
but
fair. Yeah.
I'm just laughing that like the idea like if we had like a huge fan base, oh my god, why are you like we stopped playing the game, but like the idea is, oh my god, they just they keep yeah, fucking they keep going, they keep going.
Much
Oh
like
my God,
Lucius
please
Theatre.
shut up.
I just want to watch the game.
They just keep going, kind of like
Yeah, I'll do it.
Well, we can't spoilers.
I know. That's why I stopped myself.
Like, but yeah, I'm gonna head out. Stream arrive, and good night, everybody.
All in stream.
God have mercy
Yeah,
on your
Arrive.
soul.
The Emperor will take you.
God.
God, Emperors.